I started playing this over the weekend. I think I started it up like Friday or Saturday. Yep, truck one. I was doing some of the roadworks here in the second region. We got a pretty good amount of it done. I mean, I'm offline mode. I think I might go online for the next region though, where there's maybe not so many players. I just don't want there to always already be a solution in place when I get to a location. So I've been just offline the entire time. So I've had to do all the highway myself, which we're getting there, from Lake Knot City all the way down to Craftsman pretty much. Did a little bit of deposit into this guy, but I'm not sure how much further I go with these for now. Kind of depends. The mule camp that's down here depends how much stuff they've got for me. It could be that let's just like continue southbound because there's still a decent chunk of map down there. Can play online safely, don't see other player buildings till you hook up a region into the network, and it's never enough to not have to do anything. You need to do the bulk yourself. Oh, okay. I was just afraid that it's just like, oh, I wonder how I get around this puzzle, and there's like already a couple ladders there, and like, it's just not quite so extreme like an MMO where there'd just be like 80 solutions from everybody doing it themselves laying around, but I thought it'd be maybe just like a little bit too much. Maybe next region or maybe later on this region. Can try it out. It's still completely playable. Yeah, still completely playable offline, which is nice. The roads is maybe a little bit much. It started off okay, being like, oh, just like 1,000 material here and 800 there, but now it's like 5,000 per because there's so many bridges involved. What all do I got? I might actually just deposit this stuff. Yeah, I think I just deposit it. We'll go to, alright. Maybe to engineer. See, look, I even got little NPC porters running around. It's like it's online. You don't ever see other players in online though, do you? Even like extremely rarely.
Oh my God.
Be kind of wild if you could. Just like once every long time.
Hideo Kojima. Produced by Hideo Kojima. Directed by Hideo Kojima.
Thank you, Ecliptix, tier 1, 46 months on a 46-month streak. I think you gifted me this, and I thank you for it, even though it took me a long time to get around to it. I booted it up over the weekend, and already I think 26 hours total. It's been good. You didn't? Alright, somebody gifted it to me. It came up randomly during some stream, and then afterwards somebody threw it at me. Only give me games I don't like. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff off to the right from here too, I think. I've just, it's been a while since I've rested in game, so my max stamina is kinda trash. Not doing so hot there. But if I sleep, I'm afraid I'll lose the vans, and I was like kind of in the middle of doing stuff with them. But I think I'm mostly finished off with it, so we can probably just like rest up, continue the story a little bit. Maybe double check the motorcycle's capacity and see exactly what I can do with that, because I just unlocked the motorcycles. I have the normal one and also the long distance, but long distance sacrifices capacity for like a second gas tank. Oh man, talking so much is hard. But I don't think I really need the mileage, especially with the road made. Speaking of games I don't like, how's my Tarkov wipe experience? I am level 0. Boy, let me tell you, I've yet to lose a raid. Are they called raids in Tarkov? I've yet to lose a match in Tarkov. I've yet to win one either, or even play one. But I've yet to lose one. Kicking ass. I didn't even really do a quality check with this game. Is the frame rate okay and everything? For you guys? No drop frames yet, nothing's on fire, so I guess that's good.
Oh my god!
Hello Yeti, this is Brian. I have been reading your texts for some time now. It is time I get a raise. Best regards, Brian.
Ugh. Paying robots, what the fuck? Disgusting. There you go, there's 45 bits for you, Brian. Thank you, Skitsy B. Easy. Yeah, God, I don't even... What's what does it take to repair structures? Is it just rebuilding it when it's destroyed or something? Because I've yet to be offered the option to repair it. I don't know how bad it's got to be before I do that. Brian gets paid more than Yeti moderators. Yeah, man, I don't pay anybody. I don't even pay Twitch. I've yet to spend any money on Twitch. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how streamers can be like, oh my god, awesome, and they just give their community 20 subs. How the fuck do people afford that? What? That's insanity. All right. What a big load I've got here. 800 metal repairs a road at 50%. Metal ceramics or cryo crystals start repairing at 50. Okay. Does it cost more the lower it gets, or did they keep it kind of simple? For the most part, balance-wise, this game is it's a bit of an odd one, where it's got a lot of things that you would think would be like, oh man, that's going to be a massive pain in the ass, but really it's not. There's even the BTs and handling them. It's I kind of thought throwing piss at them and throwing poop at them would be kind of terrible and ugh, really risky. I thought it'd enrage them and piss them off, but it seems to just be a big lure and marks them for a while. And now I can throw my blood at them, and they just die. They get fucking one-shot. So it's okay, and it's not even that painful to, make the blood bags, so I can just, continue feeding my blood into grenades. It's probably something where you'd be like, play a harder difficulty, but I don't really want to, though. It's just weird that the base normal difficulty is just set up that way. Any spare gear to recycle? Not really. A very doomy amount of chiral crystals, but that's fine. There you go, engineer. Enjoy. Blazing Ted. Welcome. Missed your streams, life so busy? Nah, I just haven't been streaming lately. I just don't have time to stream mostly, even when I'm healthy. I'm really leaning a bit towards focusing on YouTube and just doing streams kind of whenever the motivation is there. Going just off schedule with the streaming, because I just don't have time. I'm getting 1 or 2 uploads a week, maybe, on YouTube. It's awful. Yeah, it's just stuff to entrust, which, meh. Nothing stirred away. Alright, let's head north. I've got a side job to collect and deliver some ceramics that are just laying around in a field, apparently. I don't know. I think somebody sent me an email about it, but I didn't read the emails because this game is actually real life. So I'm just kind of doing things when it happens. I thought it was like this camp. Oh, that's way up there. Collect/retrieve ceramics 320. We'll do that, and then up at the city up there, I've got in my private storage just a ton of lost cargo that I want to deliver quick. Maybe I make a motorcycle and see just how much the motorcycle can carry, because a lot of it is just small packages, so maybe a decent amount of it can be loaded on. Because this thing is very slow. Ugh. Oh, thank you, Random Porter NPC, for the entire one like. Whoa. Okay, this is... It's interesting, there's a... That isn't my path that it's drawn there. I think that's like an NPC porter that it's tracking. We just kind of wandered out into there. Oh, alright. We'll see. It could be that it's like a BT territory. I haven't seen a rainbow over there yet, but...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify welcome. Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Yeah, I don't have a cargo cycle, just the normal one. Normal or long distance. I think when I get the 5th star with this guy, I might have the cargo one done. Seems to be the vibe that I get. Hello, PKCG. Whoop. Alright, this works. Oh god, or does it? Yeah, it seems to. Yeah, all this shit I've gotten in here. They've even got 400 metals in here for some reason. Why? I would just recycle that. Oh. Oof. Sorry.
HNY Yeti and chat. How do farmers party? They turnip the beets.
Ugh.
There was a murder among the number community, and we suspect it might have been committed by the 2, the 3, the 5 or the 7. At least, those are the prime suspects. D.
Oh, Lithriandel. Thanks. Thanks for those, Lithriandel. Also the 1,000 bits. Am I a bit sick again? My throat is still fucked up from this last week. I feel fine. It's just my throat is a bit ugh. It doesn't outright hurt anymore, so that's a plus. So that's why I thought, yeah, I'll go for a bit of a stream at least. You remember about high, don't have time to fix it? Oh, no, no worries. Whenever you've got a chance. Yeah, I think I just, maybe take on some standard orders as well. Jesus Christ, 94 kilograms of timefall-resistant wood. Fucking hell. And some powerful sleeping tablets for the old man. Alright, I will grab that. Actually, no. Not yet. Let me grab this ceramic stuff first.
Thank you for your
Get that done with, because that could be a big one. Because I saw something about, like, ceramics 320 and then minimum 1. So I feel like there might be several large containers. So we'll see. What's this game about and what do you do? You are a delivery man rebuilding America. I wish I was kidding. Oh, that's where I start. I get it. I know where that is. So that is my line. It's just from forever ago when we first arrived to here.
I wasn't sure about those math jokes, but I checked, and they add up. D.
Oh, hateable vermin. Oh, please. Thank you. Thank you, but what the hell? And pizza. Yeah, and pizza. Although the pizza I found to be kind of annoying because you have to keep it flat, but by default it's sideways in your backpack. So you have to, like, load up your inventory with garbage you don't care about just to get the pizza to be flat. But I did do my first pizza delivery. But that's the gist of it. There's rain that accelerates time, so it damages the coating of your parcels. So if you take a bit of a tumble, they're way more susceptible to getting fucked up. And there are these nasty ghosty things called BTs, or beached things. Long story, they're basically just ghosts that gobble you up. Don't get gobbled. That's bad for deliveries. Everybody you deliver to, you got like a rep with them. As you get your rep up, they may join the network, which allows you to learn like plans and recipes from them. The more they like you, the better the ranks of the stuff that they give you is. It's basically just like delivering for rep grinds, the game. It's amazing. Oh. I think I can store... Oh, these are all XL, so I'm not so sure. This might be the most that the truck can currently hold. Typically like 12 items, regardless of their size and weight, I can fit onto the truck. If it's just a bunch of small stuff, I think I've managed to do like 16 before. Oops. That's not really what I wanted. But thanks. Yeah, alright. That's the most we can get. And I assume I can't put this in the passenger seat then. Nope. Regarding heavy loads and all that, for me it's a bit easy because I've got these like super powerful like exoskeleton things that are level 3, so I can carry a disgusting amount of stuff, but typically there's a weight and momentum system and different ways to control your speed, like just walking or taking it hella slow and just bracing and just going for it. But there's like also a stamina system in there, so you can only do that for so long, and yeah. Right, wow, let's put some of this down, I guess. I reckon I'm okay to carry one. Yeah. How about a second? That's too much. Alright. Passenger seat doesn't hold too much.
Okay.
I think story-wise, it's kind of just meh. I feel like it's one of those deals where it's a basic story, but it's wrapped in a very, very, very fancy wrapping. And it's just kind of like, I want to be cryptic and confusing just to be cryptic and confusing, but really the message it's getting across is kind of straightforward. But it is presented in a unique way, in a unique environment. It's not just, oh, post-apocalyptic. It's a little bit different, which I quite like. The music in the game is no doubt super duper copywritten, so I'll have to mute when that comes, but it's nice music. It's not really my style at all, but it is nice music. It also kind of follows or doesn't follow the normal way music goes, so it kind of fits in with the game of being just like, it's a little bit different. Wonder how okay I am just setting it down just on the floor next to here. Because I want to deliver all of this. Offload that into.
Let's roll. Pleasant journey.
Death Stranding does a reference to Horizon Zero Dawn. It does a lot of, well, I don't know if the like USB sticks that I find count. I find those USB things to be just extreme cringe, like not even just thrown in blatant marketing. I find it really just extremely cringy. These memory chip things, like, oh my god, the Honda NSR 250R. Geez, a little bit of lore. Okay. Or the God of War original video game soundtrack that you can't listen to. Okay. And it's just marketing wankery. The entire description of it. What the fuck? It's so terrible.
Oh my god!
Just thinks Kojima likes. Yeah, right? Like...
Happy New Year.
Hey, thank you, Lucas Ed. Tier 1, 35 months. Thank you very much. Next month for 3 years, I believe. That seems to be the gist of it. I mean, hey, I don't really mind just like doing cargo pickups and drop-offs from the docks. That's totally okay with that. I wish they'd like assign me a shitty forklift or something to use to do it, but that's okay. Just like instead of the back of the truck, it's you still put it on the forklift forks, but like you pick them up by hand to put them there. So it's like doing it wrong, but it'd be kind of funny. I could see it. The rest of the marketing in this, like the Monster Energy and all that, I don't really think interrupts the game. It's just kind of there, being super duper there, but it doesn't interrupt the game, I would say. It doesn't bother me too much. The Director's Edition removes that because Monster didn't feel like paying up again, I guess. But it's weird with the Director's Cut. I don't have it, but looking at it, it's like support for higher frame rates, which I've already got. Better graphics options, which I've already got. And then just like a bunch of weird vehicles and toys and just like fuck around things that don't really fit with the game too well, I think. But I don't know. I'm not convinced it's worth my money to upgrade to the Director's Cut. 9 out of 9. Excellent. My truck is close enough that it just pulls from there.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Wow, this is way more than we expected.
Oh
Thank you,
my
Sam.
god!
Happy New Year, Krug Dab.
Thank you, Neil Core. Tier 1, 28 months. Thank you much. Oh, yeah. One of them took a 1% damage somehow. I don't know. Whatever. It's like -1 like, I think. It's fine. And the route that I traveled, it doesn't count. Look, this doesn't count, okay? I had other shit doing. Alright, though. Ceramics. Shared some of the delivery materials up to max. Probably would have been worth pulling some ceramics out before turning it in, but it's whatever. Oh my god, please bridges, yes. Level 0 bridge link, but level 63 with miscellaneous. Hey!
Always a pleasure, Sam.
I've been doing quite a bit of just
New order available.
random
Please
oddball
access
things.
delivery terminal for further information.
So with that, I would like to deliver
Oh my god!
some of our loose crud that I've got.
Well, hey.
Hey! Well, hey, Anton, tier 1, 33 months. Thank you much, welcome. So, like... yeah, that all fits. That's all just small stuff. And then I assume I can only just fit on a couple more. And then that's it. Oh no, we're still okay to do a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, so it's based on container size, not weight or anything. Because like the moment I start throwing on some of these XLs, it's gonna just fill up and complain. Alright, fuck me, never mind. Just all of it. It's fine. Menus look slightly more navigable on PC. They're not all full. It took me a while to get used to it because it's a lot of, I'm never really sure where to look, but I got the hang of it. Standard order. I would like to try both, but I don't know if we can actually fit all of that. Question is, how much do you like the idea of ramps? Because those are director's cut only. I think that'd be a little bit rough taking a ramp. I'm sure BB'd get a kick out of it, though. Oh my god, cargo 5 out of 28? How many boxes? Oh my god. Alright, and then the time-resistant wood, some on the okay. Look, I'll come back for... I'll come back for these. Because those are like extra large size. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. That's the most we're getting into there. I think that could work. Can't you just make 2 trips? No. No, hell no, man. This is getting groceries out of the car, dude. I will happily just like strap on these plastic bags and walk my happy ass in. All right, we still can't. I can't fit into the truck. God damn it. And that's all in trust. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I refuse. I've accidentally entrusted some of the lost cargo to be delivered on my behalf, and I hated myself for it because it defaults to it. Cargo bed, lost cargo. Private locker. Fine. Into the locker then. Okay, well, hold on. How about this? Because I never actually looked through what all this stuff is. Lost cargo. Who's this all going to? Because we're going to the Elder and Craftsman, but not Engineer. And not the Film Director either. We haven't even found the Film Director. It kind of spoiled that for me. Oh. Yeah, alright, I've like inadvertently. Yeah, alright. Okay. Yeah, shit, it happened again. I don't know why this happens. I thought it was a memory issue the first time it happened. We're also not gonna see water. I'll have to give this a restart to fix that. It's scary, but we have to just trust. That's new. Is that real what I'm seeing, or? Okay, no, it's just an illusion. It's fine. I believe. All those fucking stalactites. Yeah, this is fine. It really fucked with me the one time because I was making a delivery when this happened the first time, and I didn't realize what the water was exactly. I thought, oh, this is just, you know, just kind of a path that's to go down, but it's actually water. And I damn near got swept away by the current because it got kind of deep. Just running along, happily, minding my own business. Rain, but I don't care. Well, I don't care. Bring it on, Rain. Rainbow Road's evil twin. What's the opposite of a rainbow? Morning, Cav. How's it going? During COVID lockdowns, first time a pizza guy did a contactless drop-off. Started flashing back to this game. I think that's kind of the story with the pizza dude. He's in, he's like self-quarantined or something. Come on. Burr, burr. Out of the way. Me first, me first.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Oh,
Sand
God.
Porter Bridge.
I don't think I'm close enough. It'd be funny if one mission was just pizzas. Well, I mean that is the pizza delivery mission. But it would be funny if just like an entire truck full of pizzas to deliver, rather than just a single pizza. It'd be worth my while a bit more, I think. Okay. Alright, here. Listen here, you. Oh, wait, no, I actually don't have anything for you. I'm getting mixed up between engineer and craftsman. Never mind. My mistake. Yeah, well, fuck off then. God, I wish I had a horn on this thing. Yeah, I don't know why some of the textures are missing. I gotta restart for it to fix. Until then, the entire world just kind of gradually falls apart and vanishes. At least this road I still see. God, this thing is really slow though. I feel like the motorcycle is absurdly faster than this. It's been so long since I had the motorcycle. You get one earlier in the first region. It's just kind of there. You gotta learn to make a generator by doing a storyline delivery to the wind farm. And then you learn how to make the generator through that, I think. And then you can charge up the motorcycle and then it's just alternator keeps it going after that. But, as I'm sure the case is with most people, I accidentally dipped it into too deep of water and drowned it, lost it. I'd say it's not my fault, but I don't think anybody would believe me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh God.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Full shelter, bro. And I requested cargo. Resistant wood, 8 out of 8, and then a bunch of stuff to return as well. Yeah, big load. I think my face is missing. Oh my god, my face is missing.
Hey, Sam. How are things? Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy.
Yep, all 8 of those are there. And they should be 100% condition. Nothing possibly could happen to them. The rain only corrodes like the outer side of the packaging, but all that does is just make it more brittle. It doesn't actually die. I think even if it's at 0% cargo, like, container durability, and it still gets rained on, I think the stuff inside is still fine. It's just, you know, don't fall. Hey, there you go. Hologram data for Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn. And some just random lore. Increased capacity for building, increased material capacity. Now for the lost cargo. A lot of high performance underwear. I don't ask questions. Fucking hell, 505. So close to getting that 5th star. I love how I literally get a little star to put on my uniform when I max somebody out. It feels like such a kindergarten sort of reward. Like, oh, gold star, well done. You did so good.
Just so you know, I've
Bringing those colored blocks over to that corner of the room. Well done.
Go ahead and grab it whenever.
Custom hermetic grenades. Okay. What's custom about them? 5 ammo. Single transfusion limit of the base model improved upon. Greater anti-BT effect. Can't be recreated using a chiral printer though. Alright. You gonna like mail me some periodically then or what?
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
All new
for further
hermetic grenades. Yeah, I like how the description, it's like, hold down left mouse button harder to, yeah, great. To, I think, like, increase the throwing range or something, but it's just the mouse button. Alright. Next up. Like, I guess there's still the ruined shelter up here. There's still some crap in there that I can eventually haul out when I'm motivated enough to. It just, I haven't really. This right path that I took seems to be pretty cleared out. I don't know how often BTs respawn. I discovered also that if you just kill all the BTs, or most of them anyway, the whole area just like cleanses itself and it becomes totally clear. I assume that also at some point resets though. Alright, I'm going to get out of the truck actually. We're gonna go for a... I'll just go for like a whole relaunch actually. Unsafe progress will be lost, but I think it just saved when I turned into that guy. Zoom. Quickest way to clear a BT zone, simply go headstrong for the boss itself. Well, I don't know if we have bosses yet, per se. I don't think I'm far enough for more advanced BTs to show up, although I do assume that there are more advanced BTs. I also assume there's more advanced mules at some point. Because currently I just like throw a grenade and one-shot them, and it's really anticlimactic. So I assume that pretty soon we get some more advanced stuff that kind of inhibits that. That's what a shelter's supposed to look like. Alright. So, to the Elder. No, we still got craftsman stuff. Hold on. We get to redo this. Skip. Skip, 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 skip. Auto skip. Ah, things are happening. Wow. By the way, here I have this, and then it just like flings out of his wall, bonks off my forehead, and then he shoots me out. God damn. Alright. Thank you. Bye.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
If you're caught by a BT, gradually leads to a mini boss battle. Okay, so that happened to me one time. I had a bit of an issue. It was when I was heading toward in the first region, way out west to the first port. I got caught once, and it turned into like the black slimy goop on the ground, and there were just like the bodies that were all, "Boo, we're totally not zombies," and they were grabbing for me and stuff. I shook them loose. They bonked some containers off me, but I had like trouble throwing the grenade because sometimes like I got the grenade ready, but it doesn't actually prime for whatever reason, so I have to like re-equip it. I don't know. But I was able to just spike it onto the totally not zombies in the goop, and then they went away. It gets to be more involved than that though if you Elder, if you don't handle it. Oh. Euro Truck Simulator DLC. Dude, I wish. I was kind of thinking that Death Stranding and Days Gone would be one hell of a hybrid game that I would absolutely play the fuck out of. Boo and Deke hanging out together, delivering shit out their motorcycles. Oh my god. Game has a surprising amount of save throws. Trouble is most of the time we make it harder for ourselves. I gotta say, there's a lot of little details, like gameplay-wise details in this that I really enjoy. I have to praise the game on that. Like, people often mention... Oh, there it is. Red Dead Redemption 2 is having like a lot of really weird, intricate details, but I feel like that's mostly just like eye candy things that doesn't actually... Can't even jump. What's going on with this? Holy shit, it's like actually stuck. What the fuck? But Red Dead Redemption 2, none of those things are actually gameplay altering. It's just kind of eye candy stuff to look at. But this actually has like proper details going on gameplay wise. Don't even have like a ladder. Why just like quickly jump in? Ugh.
Okay,
And, I mean, it's like halfway willing to move, but at the same time, there it goes. But at the same time, really didn't wanna. You're such a motherfucker. It's like not even me putting it in this either is the thing. Like I'm not even turning half the time and it just wants to naturally roll itself into here. Jesus H. Alright, so never that way. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, this is definitely the way. Oh, there's the road. Okay. I was looking for this, like, little fake path up the mountain. Wait, this isn't it. Where the fuck? Oh god, way back here. Okay. That also explains why this river doesn't seem so familiar. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that route is. I want to be actually, like, way over here. I have no idea. Maybe the very first time I went up. And then I went down that way, and then I discovered that this is a pretty chill way. That must be it. That's my excuse. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm not going back across the river, though. That river can suck my asshole. Ugh. Alright, sometimes you're cool with going over rocks. Other times I don't wanna. What do you have? Bola gun. Alright.
Shit, battery's about to die.
I'm going. It's got solar stuff on there. It can still just charge on its own. Gasp. Because I got a charging station, yeah, by the engineer. It's still up a little ways. If you run over an unconscious mule using a truck, would it kill him? It made my screen flash red when I did that. I don't know if the dude died, though. I think it hurt the vehicle a lot. I think VDM is not a great way to get things done. Can I... hold all of that? Oh, Jesus. Alright, yeah. Excellent. How heavy is this? Well, only 46 out of 310. No problem. Good news, everyone. We can go on foot. I had some climbing posts on the side of the mountain, but I don't think I've got enough to make it up the whole way. This is looking a little bit better though. It's a sort of like dirt path that goes up the mountain most of the way that I always get up there using. And then I got just a ladder there to make it the rest of the way, and bang boom, we're already done. Not a great path to walk up. The game emphasizes how dangerous mules are. Why is there no system to implement capturing unconscious mules and send them to the centers as prisoners? I don't know.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
I am a little unsure why there was implemented earlier a quest for delivering a body, but I've yet to deliver another body. So I don't know. From a gameplay perspective, I can't really imagine why. I would just imagine it's a we didn't feel like doing prisoners slash slaves. 20 out of 20 and a few other random things. Oh, he's gonna be so happy with me.
Delivering cargo.
Surprised to see me, son? Don't worry, I'm not dead yet. Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job, thank you.
So many sleeping tablets for this guy. Holy shit. Will built roads by players show up in your world? I don't think it's guaranteed. I'm offline, so I don't know for sure. But there is a chance that there will be some roads that you can build easier because some of the materials are already there for it. I always get just like one like for that added weight bonus. Not sure what they want from me with that.
Here, I have something for you. It isn't much, but if you want it, it's all yours.
Oh, I hope it's a star. Oh. I think I already have a star, actually. Some high-density resins. Oh. Boy, oh, wow, resins! Oh, thank you, old man. I'll be sure to make fucking 60 pairs of boots with it. Because resins don't... I don't really use resins too much.
Please access delivery terminal.
I'm tempted to just turn them into them. Here, old man. Thank you for the resins. Oh, actually, you're full up on resins. Never mind. God damn it. Case in point, I never use resins.
Until next time.
Should you do 5 stars with the preppers to do main story first? I did 5 stars with the engineer. The other 2 I don't think matters too much. Engineer, I'd say, yeah, do him first, and then go for story. Engineer's useful. Whee. So where is my automobile? Should have enough of juice to get over to the engineer by now, I would think. And I think with the lost cargo done and delivered, I think I can move on with some story now. It's still a little bit red.
Let's roll. Low on juice. Better stop somewhere and get her charged.
He's talking like we're meant to be red battery for a decent little while.
Out of juice.
Oh, I'm so close though. Oh, it's right there. God damn it. Oh.
Well, enjoy it.
Ugh.
At least while it lasts.
I don't think I can push it. That'd be so great if I could though. Just like latch my my rope to the front of it and just give it a good old pull. Ah. Oh yeah, good old stretch. That's nice. Estimate what Karen increases the speed at which Sam recovers. Oh, okay. Interesting. Doesn't really do anything for me here because I'm offline, but cool, I suppose. Can I piss on it? Take that, Karen. Yeah, fucking thing. Oh, yeah. What are you fussing about, Downey? So how does this work with controller, like on console? With soothing? Because otherwise I just, like, shake the fuck out of the kid, and I don't think that's meant to be. I don't think you're supposed to shake BB. But that's how it is with the keyboard. I don't know. Having trouble connected to game online, server error. Any solution? Not for me. Their server's doing maintenance or something, maybe? I'm offline, so haven't noticed. Ah, shit. And I guess I'm done with the truck anyway, but
The battery's dead.
this isn't how I wanted it to go down. Alright, that's fine. I could fabricate a ability tool thing and put down another charger, I guess, but at the same time, we're pretty much done with it. Dude, put your cock away. What the hell? There we go. Wow, we're sprinting. Time to make my own trucks with a roof. Yeah, one day maybe. Why do we have a baby in a bottle? It's our BB. It helps us detect beached things. Although this one's like defective and shit, but I'm not sure in which ways because people with functional BBs are seemingly also pretty terrible at detecting BTs. So I'm not sure in which way mine is defective, but I can also actually see BTs. So it, I'm not sure. Eh? You guys came back already? Huh. Alright. I'm ready to dodge spears. They're really good at throwing these things usually. If they don't hit the bottom of the road, they get pretty damn close hitting me because they lead you like perfectly. Spear can hit me, knock off cargo that's not attached to my body specifically, just like stuff that's on my back can get flung off. And it's also a little bit of a knockout stun type deal. I think like 3 spears and I pass out. And then they just like mug me and leave me stranded out somewhere.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
What does this game actually do? Just UPS with some weird Kojima stuff to throw in to confuse us? Yes. Yes, we're delivering things to rebuild America. And Kojima things are happening as well. It is perfect for me.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Right. Private locker. Yeah, engineers still had a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, also the big things for the Elder. Right, okay. Let's make a motorcycle and see how that is quick, and we'll deliver that. And then we'll do the main thing. Jeez. Okay. Is it? Ah. Right. Right. That's the best you got. Excess offloaded, but that's not that much. Oh, you gave me the XL things. You jerk. That's fine. Okay. Ah. One last thing. That stays in the locker. And then those can be melted down. Never mind, you're full on resins. Why is everybody... Alright, they just get stored away then. I know why everybody's full on resins. We don't fucking use resins. It's just frustrating, okay? Alright. God, I look explosive. So cool. I forgot how dumb the jump is. It just kind of floats. This is way faster though.
Was saving this for you, Tom.
Ugh. What? You giving me tongue? Alright. Hello, Blazington. Wait. It's still Blazington. Haven't you been here? Didn't you already sub or something? Subscribe for 14 months, though. Didn't you sub like an hour ago? I guess not. Alright. Well, thank you, Blazington. Thank you for the 14 months tongue. Or so. What happened in this world? Weird Kojima stuff. I don't know how the BTs originated, but something about the beach being like this kind of plane between life and death, and some people can conjure things from the beach or visit the beach themselves, and something about extinction events being people, and if people get eaten by these beached things, they get fed into this really big beached thing, and it causes a big explosion because beach things are antimatter and we're not antimatter, and yeah, it's weird Kojima things. Well, I just deliver things, okay? I'm rebuilding America. Let me have this. I don't want to think about the story. There's all that for you. These things are not to be entrusted to be delivered the rest of the way. I will do it myself. You rat bastard.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, good to see you. Take your stuff. Because this is a Kojima game, can you poop yourself? I can piss on the ground and make a hologram mushroom.
safe out there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Guess I'll take a look at the... You got anything for the Elder? Yeah, you do. Also stuff for them, again. I'll take the energy drinks. Dude's life is crazy. Energy drinks to continue existing. Powerful sleeping pills when it's time to not exist for a bit. Goddamn, Elder. That's not healthy. Alright. Also some cell stimulation medicine for the Elder too. Dude can't even feel without his drugs. Can you then eat the mushroom? I don't think so. I think the mushroom just becomes a community effort to piss in the same spot and make a super mushroom. Or something. I don't know. We did it. Wait, there's something back there. What do you still have? Nothing. What? Oh, I thought I... Okay. Must just be my imagination. I mean, like, it could be that if you have a piss while inside a BT territory, it, like, fights them back or something. You're just like, this is my area. Fuck off. And they, you know, it's just like a little relief area. Because, like, I think my bathwater lures them in. My piss causes them to fuck off. And I can poop on them as well by throwing a poop vial. I'm not sure what that does, but that seems to mark them in a really big area. How's my backpack cargo? Should go in the passenger seat, but maybe. Maybe there is, like, just too much for the passenger seat, so it threw it into the back. That's probably it. Ugh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax. Jesus Christ, what's happening? What, this ladder you don't want to go up? Okay. Normally you can go up ladders with the motorcycles. This is maybe just a little too steep, though. If you can walk across it, you can also motorcycle across it. Which is a really cool thing for certain areas. I can walk across this still. I don't know. It's just being fussy today. I don't know. Conquest by urine. Must develop more bowel for urine. Guess that explains the weird chemical drinks. It's something to do with me being what they call a... it's Kojima stuff. Because I'm a repatriate, I don't ever actually die. I just swim back to my body. It's complicated, okay?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
There's your shit. Your energy drinks and your sleeping pills and your cell stimulation things and... Good grief, this guy. Just skip. Just keep skipping. It's fine.
Here.
I'm already 5-star with this guy, so I don't care anymore. Oh yeah, more resins. I'm totally doing all the quests for you, Elder.
Good work.
Definitely. And then to head back up north. Handmade pickles and reports of the early days of the Death Stranding. Dude, you making your own pickles? 12 kilograms of pickles. God damn. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it, but I'm not going back to the engineer to do it. I don't need to make anything for this job. I'll just carry all of it on my back. Good to go.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
As weird and oddball things are in this game, there is a lot of, like, lore and text about everything. Like, I'm sure it's all been fleshed out and it's not just weird stuff. Because there's... That's tips. I think I have to be off the ladder to see it. There's all of this stuff is just all big paragraphs about just things, and I'm unlocking more and all that as I just progress through the game. So it seems like it's been fairly well fleshed out, everything. So much faster than the nasty mule van. Holy shit. Probably looks great on stream too. Oh. Oof. Okay, it decided not to jump. That's fine. It does that sometimes. I can disable my bike with this. I think it might one-shot it. The bike will be okay after a few minutes, but it'll take a few minutes.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID 12 to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Yeah, sure thing.
The cargo took a little bit of damage from that. This thing. You're welcome. Everything's just got like 1% damage from that. Oh. Getting this dude to 5 stars is gonna be a pain in the ass. He needs so much. So we pissed to make the more maggots. By the sounds of it. Create some life increasing areas then.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
Alright, I think we're okay to finally rest. Climbing anchor, which don't think I'll be needing. Our boots are still in good shape because we just used the vehicle the whole time. Exoskeleton's still doing great. The custom grenade I forgot to put away.
Please access delivery terminal.
Oh right, yeah, I just got those. That's right. Private locker those as well. So blood bag, you never know. Skeleton, boots, spare boots, bola gun. Climbing anchor, just in case. Don't think I even really need that though. Just throw it away for now and see what happens. Here we are. I'm playing this on Steam. Just the raw base, non-director's cut. Back when the director's cut wasn't a thing yet, it was just Death Stranding. So now you have to have the director's cut, I think.
Your work is greatly.
What a long day.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Three cans of Monster Energy to start the day. Don't let anyone tell you that 3 is not the correct amount. It's actually 2.5 if you want to be technical about it. Also, Monster Energy is formed by standing in some nasty shit creek, and it just kind of like sucks up through your boots and turns into Monster Energy in your canteen. Yeah, no, I'm telling them about it. Relax. It's a whole thing, Monster Energy. Amazing. I don't know why they would advertise their drink in this game. I don't think they realized what they were doing with that, but hey, they did it, so... Also refill our poop. Check on BB as well. Are you gonna jump scare me? You little shit fucking thing.
Hey, baby.
Alright. We'll call that happy. Ugh, jeez. So, progression.
Sam, a lot of clients are requesting you by name. Now, while there are orders we need you to accept, which are critical to the expansion of the chiral network, there are others that you can take or leave at your discretion. It goes without saying, though, that it's in everyone's best interest for you to do as much as you can. And more work means more rewards.
Are you really telling me about side jobs? What the fuck? Okay, just in case you've been pounding out the main story of this game with, like, no regard for anything around you. Okay, I'm more interested about this shit over here that's always going on. I don't know what this is over here. There's just UI stuff over there that I can't... I can't do anything with. It's kind of there. I feel like it isn't supposed to be. Specifically for Sam. Yeah. Others don't have to be, but they bring benefits. Triangle not designated for Sam specifically. And can be taken at your own discretion. Okay, yeah, you're literally just telling me about side jobs. Excellent. To the distro center south of Lake Knot City, there is another mule territory down there. But, I assume it doesn't really go across the river too much, so probably just like through the area that we've already cleared. Although that might have reset by now since we just slept. Okay. Prototype bot delivery. Oh.
We've prepped a prototype bot for transport. Now you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. If these autonomous delivery bots prove reliable, they could revolutionize our supplies distribution network. A lot's riding on this, so be careful out there.
Don't think I need a whole lot, actually. Great. I'll take the rest by hand. It seems like a type of game that there should be a day-night cycle, but yeah, there isn't one. I was always waiting for it.
Order assigned.
Or actually, like, moving weather systems. It's always just stationary rain, always in that one spot. Sometimes if you go through it quickly enough, it forgets to turn off and it's raining everywhere, but I think that's more of a bug than a actual feature. Do I have a cracked version? No, why? I wonder if they can still lead their throw enough while I'm on a motorcycle. Yeah, spotting BTs at night would, not an easy thing. But to that I say, avoid them at night. Sent me the director's cut upgrade if I want it as a code. Enjoy. Okay. It's like $5 in it. It's more just the principle of the thing for me, but thank you. I'll probably end up adding it on. At some point, though. It just seems like it added in so much weird stuff. It didn't really fit, but... yeah, they came back. Alright. I figured as much. Ooh. So that away. We should cross. How much stuff did you have? You got enough metal. I could build a proper bridge. It would probably be in the way, though. Because that just seems like hell to motorcycle through. So I'd like to just avoid it. It's a massive mountain system, though, so we're going to have to approach this from this away. Yeah, alright. This might be the end of the line for the motorcycle.
Stretch my leg.
Put the stuff on my back so it doesn't get submerged. I don't think it matters too much if it gets submerged. Specific container types care about that. These are not it. We're looking to cross. Somewhere, anywhere. Alright. Seems good. Oof. This fucking thing. Why would we make a motorcycle out of sticky tape anyway? What's the logic here with this? We get stuck on just the weirdest stuff. Just the weirdest stuff. God, it'd be easier on foot, I think. I think it goes without saying. The driving in this, it's not very good. Jesus, you ain't kidding about difficult terrain. Come on over, see what happens. You just found a thing is all. All right. I do love the detail that these guys will leave you alone if you have no cargo, because that's all they're about, is just cargo. They just want to deliver stuff for the sake of delivering stuff, like, to their camp, not to anybody in particular. And if you don't have anything, then their outer perimeter scanners won't pick you up at all. You'll be totally invisible. And if you bump into a patrol out and about, they'll leave you alone. They'll kind of wave at you and be like, ah, get out of here, but they leave you be until you get, like, into their camp, and then they get defensive, and they'll fight you regardless, but I thought that was a really cool detail. I felt a little bit sad when I discovered that on my own, and then immediately afterwards the game told me that through a loading screen tip. I was like, oh, okay. So everybody knows about that then. Alright. Man, fuck that little area. Old ornaments. Ornaments, not armaments. Okay. Well, I mean, that's our destination there. It looks so close. Because it is close.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying decontaminating signal.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Welcome to Sam Border Bridges.
The river route worked out pretty well, actually. Just a little bit iffy on that one section.
Been expecting you. We were told you'd help with the vault testing too. But before we get to that, let's see how she's doing. Pretty as a picture. Got nothing bad to say.
Wow, that's a lot of likes. Should also be pretty okay as far as like route efficiency goes. It's fairly direct. Yeah, 1.32, only 32% longer than As the Crow Flies, I think. Oh yeah, delivery volume. Put it in me.
These bots aren't designed to operate outside the network service area. So let's get the distro center linked up already.
Nah, I don't wanna. Maybe I don't trust them well enough to add them to my network. Or don't want to.
Oh my god!
We're reconnecting America.
Baby says boo, where is my axe? Frog axe.
Oh my god. I look down to BB to comfort it. It's just got the fucking hatchet inside the tank with it. Better help me with mules and stuff then if that's the case. Thank you, Theranum. Tier 1, 29 months. Ah, boots level 2. I was wondering about that.
And there it is. I'll start prepping for the test. You sit tight and wait for HQ to ring.
Much obliged, Sam. Now the bots can enter the final phase of testing. I designed them myself, you know. My hope is that they'll lighten the load a little bit. Unlike human porters, if one goes down, it won't cause a void out. Before the death of Stranding, scientists used to fret over the singularity, the possibility that someone might create an AI smarter than any human. But
This echo is crazy in here.
machines don't cause void outs. They can't die. They don't have beaches. No matter how far they come, machines will never understand death like we do. And because of that, they'll never truly surpass us. Get on the delivery terminal. I'll walk you through how to use the bots, and And don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things from over here.
I'm pretty sure not having a beach is how Elden Ring started. Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? I only partly get it.
These autonomous delivery bots are designed to process some orders for you. Simple, run-of-the-mill orders only. Take a look at what's available.
But...
Cargo transported by a bot is liable to get a little roughed up if the road's poor. On the flip side, a bot traveling on a well-maintained road is more likely to deliver cargo in better shape. Also faster, in case it wasn't obvious. Keep that in mind when sending them out.
Alright. Yeah, fine. %96 durability, it's expected. It'll take just over an hour. Oh god. Alright. It's still like 70 likes an hour. That's still pretty good. Oh my god, it's Codsworth.
Now we wait for the delivery bot to reach its destination. As of today, there's just one, but if the test succeeds, we'll move ahead with mass production. Then you'll be able to dispatch them yourself. Oh, seems I misspoke. We managed to slap together another delivery bot for field testing. You can decide how to use this one. Sorry, baby's fussing again. Thanks, Sam. We'll talk later.
Good work, Sam. These autonomous delivery bots will benefit everyone, from folks in cities and way stations to preppers out in the back of beyond. But you must be exhausted. Why not take a break? I bet your BB could probably use one too. Head for the private room. Go on.
But I just rested. This is already a fresh day. Right. Didn't even get to use my bot yet. Ugh. Stupid bedtime. Ugh. Fragile, you don't live here. What the fuck? She's always shoving maggots in my face and everything. Now she's just using my shower. There's gonna be hair ties laying around pretty soon now, too. She's straight up moving in. Also, I hope they don't collect her bathwater thinking it's mine.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. You were sleeping when I dropped by. Thanks for the shower.
Right. Look, I gotta ask. I've been hearing things about you.
She's in bed with terrorists. Don't trust her. She's just another dumbass Higgs fucked over. She's a goddamn hero, that woman. Tell me, Sam, what does America mean to you? Way my dad made it sound, we were something special. The glue that held it all together. More than a nation. A symbol of freedom and hope. We could bring it all back if we kept on making deliveries and connecting people. He was sure of it. I was a wreck after he died. That's when Heeks made his pitch. Together, we can run packages from sea to shining sea. Back then, he had a monopoly west of here. We both stood to gain a lot from a partnership. Business was pretty good at first. But then, a year ago, when those fanatics started stirring up trouble, fuckers hijacked our system. Somehow, they got a hold of our security passes and used them to sneak into cities. And just like that, we're delivering guns and bombs instead of medicine, and I didn't even know. We were just cogs in a terrorist machine. Higgs was behind it all. And on top of that, he got his hands on an old-school nuke that I ended up carrying right into Middle Knot City.
You telling me then?
Yeah. It was me. I blew it up. Could have been different if I wasn't so fucking blind. So I did everything in my power to stop South Knot City from getting destroyed. I tried to get the nuke out of the city. But Higgs was one step ahead. He took his pound of flesh and then some. Some wounds. They don't heal. Whatever time I've got left, the rain took. So there you have it. Everything's true. Except for all the lies. I don't give a damn about bridges or putting America back together. But I'm not about to let Higgs and some terrorists take my father's legacy and shit all over it. That's why I came to you. So, trust me now? I'll be there for you, Sam. All you have to do is call.
I don't think that'd hold up in court. Everything's true, except all the lies. The fuck's that mean? Oh, jeez, I need a Monster Energy drink after that conversation. No, yeah, we're doing it. We're getting it, whether you like it or not. Don't shake your head at me. Drink up. 3 of them. You know the drill. Every morning, 3 Monster Energy drinks. Again, technically just 2.5, but like... Come on, who drinks half a can, really? Alright. Baby. Jump scare?
How you doing, baby?
Dude, if it keeps doing it, it's gonna choke. That's not how flips work. And, oh, there's some new figures over there. Yeah, show me, show me. What do we got? We got a bigger of the same figure, I think. Okay. Alright. We're going. What's the BB for? For detecting BTs, beached things, but this one's defective, except not really because it still totally works. It also gives me visions when I plug into it. It's leading me to believe that this is BB's memories, but I'm pretty sure these are actually my memories. Because the game made a point about saying that, I shouldn't be getting our memories intertwined, so it's like, oh, that's just like some engineer or something that you're seeing all the time, but I'm pretty sure that's my dad. Like, after fucking up, killing his wife and his fleeing, or something.
Those new sites you've brought into the network have helped us to restore more of our archives. Unfortunately, I still haven't managed to dig up anything about the BB's origins. And I'm completely locked out of BB-28's service record. If I could at least access that, I might be able to tell you why you've been experiencing those strange episodes. Well, I'll keep at it. You do the same.
I don't know if I'm this BB or if it's just totally unrelated. I don't think the BB that I've got is me. I think I'm me, and I'm just somehow re-accessing ancient memories of when I was just a little babby. But I don't know, because it's not like I'm even like super duper special or anything. Like I'm only Doom's level 2. So much weird fucking lingo in this game. But there's a super dick out there with Doom's level 7 or better even, according to Fragile. And dude like summons up BTs or something.
And with the aid of the Cairo network, we were able to restore Middle Knot City's regional archives. The records corroborate her story.
Don't need you to tell me what's true and what ain't. I could hear it in her voice. Son of a bitch fucked her over good.
No reservations about working with her then, I hope.
Good news, Sam. The bot you sent out made it to its destination. The test was a success. Got another one prepped for you to use. Take you with my thanks.
Another one, or still just the first another one? Because I was promised another one before when I sent this one out. I expect there to be 2.
Sam.
Ugh.
A new delivery type has been added to the terminal.
I saw it.
Your hard work's getting noticed.
Oh.
Because of that, there's been some talk of offering a premium service. Now, it might seem like a hassle to willingly take on extra restrictions, but if you succeed, you'll boost your rep even more. So, if someone asks you to deliver within a time limit, you could counter it by setting the limit even lower, thereby earning yourself a better evaluation if successful. Now, if you're feeling up for a challenge, give it a try.
What the fuck? Okay. I'm sure that's not how deliveries work, but alright. Well, bots dispatch 0 out of 1. Bitch lied to us. God damn it. 1 order per bot. If all the bots already have orders, new can't be assigned. Yee. Alright. So this is... Yeah, that's these orders. They're all eligible for bot delivery. So it's like, which one do I just not want to do because it's a pain in the ass? Projected post-delivery damage, 35%. Okay. For the story quest, that was like 96%, and I thought it was just like, oh, it'll have 96% durability. No. It was actually predicted to have like 4% health left when it got there, apparently. Jesus Christ. Alright, I don't... Who do I still need rep with? Craftsman a little bit. Because engineer we're full up on. Elder we're full, yeah, just a little bit for craftsman. And also dude way up north, but they need like... I need so many likes from them though. Oh. So to craftsman then. Resident special alloys, 34% predicted damage. Ouch. Oof. Awa. Minimum cargo weight, 12 kilogram. I can do one better. Make it 24 kilograms. I've learned how to flex and dab on these orders, so let's do it. Go, Codsworth. Fantastic. So V... Recovery. A chip engraved with the mysterious symbol. Alright. Or then head over to a weather station up like in some mountains though. Well, we'll go for this one, I suppose. Cliffs warning, I suppose. Just cliffs. Okay. Resins and also metal. Okay, they actually cost something to make now. The level 1 boots are like just 4 resins. That's it. I'll take 2 boots. I'll take 2 boots. I'll take 2 ladders. I'll take 1 climbing anchor. I'll take another blood bag. And another hematic grenade. Just in case. Because I don't know what's down there. We've never been so far away from home before. And just all on the back, that's fine. Auto arrange, okay, cool. Level 2 boots we will put on. Head out, except not really, because I want to recycle, but you never ask me, so... Ah, okay. I was gonna say, I thought I made 2 pairs of boots, but I didn't know where the one was. Recycling the old ones, giving us, like, 8 resin. Wow. Onto boot clip. Okay. Oh, I guess I had a few blood bags already, huh? Why not? Okie dokie.
Thank you for your contribution.
Well, thank you for the contribution.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
How does it play with mouse keyboard? Use the PS5 controller since it has haptics and stuff. No problem at all. There's a few settings with like how sensitive do you want the movement to be when you hold W and stuff like that. By default it's 30%, which is perfectly fine, I've found. The motorcycle and stuff is a little bit irritating because there is no chill mode on it, but like while walking it's you tap control to toggle whether or not you want to go super slow, sprint if you want to, whether or not you want to go quick. Leaning is just tied to the mouse buttons, so it's no problem. It's just a crevasse. Yeah, right.
Restrictions lifted.
Oof.
Just a bit further now.
Yeah, okay. So off down that away. Okay, and like quite far out. That's probably like over here and then around here. We also got mules hanging around. Yeah. Okay. And that is... collector. Alright. Haha. Old game console. Yo. Fuck the collector. Still don't have that guy at 5 stars after finishing the game. Aw, but it's your like duty and stuff. How deep is this? Oh, okay. Not that deep at all. I mean, it's not even raining over here. Like, it's a really chill, cool, calm area, so...
There we go.
Neat little area, but with all the tall grass here and bushes going on, there's not enough bushes naturally out in the world for me to say, oh, those are just bushes for the sake of being bushes. Those are definitely bushes to hide in. So,
Oh my god!
while it's cool now...
Did you hear about the guy who started fixing breakfast at midnight on December 31st? He wanted to make a New Year's toast.
Hear about the guy who started fixing breakfast at midnight on December 31st. Wanted to make a New Year's toast. Topical. Thank you, Poppy Seed Aussie. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you as well, Tier 1, 9 months. Heading up to that, 1 year. I think 9 months might be a promotion still, though. Take that, camera. Right in that way. Not a lot. Okay. Okay. Not sure where their van went. Oh, God. I'm not confident in the bike's ability to jump when I tell it to jump. Don't fully trust it.
Stretch my legs.
What a ladder. Hey, we got mules like everywhere over here. Collector? Oh, I passed him. It's Collector. Oh, Collector's down there. The Collector fell in. Oh no. And my backpack is horrible looking. There we go. Okay. Downside is I see one of their posts here though. So we're gonna get detected when we go on down there. Can they do much about that though? Not sure if I care enough. Let's see what happens. Worst case, I gotta punch a guy. A few times. Oh, I see. Alright, I'm gonna do it over here then. If it has to be so far out. That was easy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Hi, Collector. Old game consoles stolen by mules. Sure. Cancel the selected order. Okay or cancel? Yes, is what I want. Premium delivery not completed. With less than 3% damage. Where? I'll make it premium. I don't think they care about blood bags, but... oh, we'll find out. I think the rest of it can be stored away. So then I don't have anything... well, I guess the bullet gun I've got. they'd probably be interested in that. Nah, you don't gotta tell me about the mules and their detection. That's fine. I already know about it. You don't gotta spoil everything for me.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Climb. Good throw. Where was that crossing that I made earlier? Just over there. Because I might need a ladder still. Nothing. I got nothing. Leave me alone. Leave me be. God, there's a lot of them though. Jesus. As I get into camp, they're gonna care a little bit more, but I can still choke out quite a few of them before anything goes on. Nah. Jeez, you guys in these crevasses everywhere. Come on over. No, you come over. Yeah, like that. Chill, bro. I'll totally go away. For sure. I'm walking. Yeah, alright. I don't think he's gonna turn his back to me. But at the same time, I don't really just want to punch him out straight away. Idiot. Yeah, I think they might all be hostile now. Oof. Hey. Where's my strand at? I hope they don't continue coming at me one at a time. Well, a gun's great if you know that you're going to be fighting multiple at once. Definitely the way to go. And he doesn't seem to be fully aware. Hey, you can do your scan. I still don't have anything, asshole. Jeez. Coming over proper, or not really? There's also that van that was driving around. I'm not sure where that ended up going. Gonna get you. Kia! Yeah. Probably a couple people walking around the camp still. Oh yeah, there's one. Does anybody have a ladder? Oh god. Maybe in their stash. No. I mean, one of the video game parts. The jumping isn't consistent enough for me to really like doing any jumping. There's also a couple traps that I can make, like fake cargo. The one they kick and it like explodes in smoke. There's a second one that they kick and it explodes in sleeping gas. Trouble with the sleeping gas though is that they'll wake each other up. You jerk. Why are you a jerk? There we go. Porters will temporarily be able to traverse this area, signifying this camp is clear. It's paint bucket out of here. All right. Handy, they've got one of those.
Always like the quiet.
Yeah, they can attack mid-animation. They're assholes like that. That's why the bola gun is really the way to go for fighting multiple of them at once. Speaking of... And then video game 3 of 3, I think, was out back while we were fighting.
Let's roll.
I guess I'll grab that memory card. Let's learn more about a thing that Hideo Kojima likes. What could it be? It's cats. Just random fucking information about, like, Australian shepherds or something. Okay. Cool, I guess. Any good loot? No. Can't make me. I'm not doing it. That's not a good spot to jump. Where's it? That's a good spot to jump. Yeah, I know. The thing's there. I got it, game. Alright, and the last stash, I don't think I need it. Oh god, way down there. Okay. Pretty sure that's gonna be BT territory there. It looks spooky enough. Has offline inscription like the hacked version. What does? Do I care about a power exoskeleton? Guess it breaks down well enough. I think that was all he wanted, was just the consoles, right? In like really good shape. 2 or more, less than 20%. But I think I flexed and said all 3 less than 3%. Yeah, that's it though. Alright. Oops. You see that? I bump into them and the screen like shakes and flashes red. But I don't know. I always got the impression that it just destroys the vehicle a lot doing that. Not really doing anything to them.
Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Hello? Hello? Oh, a delivery. Oh, you certainly aim to impress, don't you? If there was such a thing as a porter honor roll, your name would surely be at the top.
I can't wait for my super likes to come in. Whoa. I was just going in circles. Half a star. Oh yeah, and there's this guy too. Yeah, alright. From the bot. Everything's just thrashed. I don't know what this bot does to this stuff, man. I could have done it so much better.
Should I require your services again?
Good work. New order available.
Tactical action game stolen by mules. And then old board game The Big Delivery. Okay, I mean, they're still cleared, so like premium service. And then we're gonna be heading back up to them later anyway. So sure. Then I'll take my stuff out of the locker as well. Don't know if I can recycle stuff here though because he's not plugged into the network.
Order assigned.
So crafting things and recycling is out. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Online servers down for me as well. I don't know. I play offline. Somebody did come in earlier asking what's up with that. It sounds like their servers are down for a bit. It is not just you. The chip can stay. Dude's pen, yeah, I guess. A whole box for a pen. That must be a wild pen. Then spare bullet gun as well can go onto the truck. The rest is kinda whatever. The server's completely gone from the time it was given away free. Oh, Jesus. There was also something about, like, there was the giveaway on Epic that was advertised as Director's Cut, but it wasn't the Director's Cut or something, and it was just, like, the normal version of the game. Or also something like that. It seems a lot like a few people goofed in a major way. I don't know, for me, my excuse is I was gifted this, like, gosh, a year ago maybe now, and I just never got around to playing it. I've been sick the past weeks. Thought I'd give it a go, check it out, and was playing it the whole weekend. Okay, nothing here. So is this just laying... around somewhere?
Okay.
They were supposed to hand out the normal version only on Epic, and someone pushed the wrong button. It took them 2 hours to undo that. Fucking whoops. And they also control Z on the servers or something? Or is there just that many people playing it on their servers that are now offline that they, like, accidentally got DDoS by themselves or something? Oops, actually, we weren't expecting people to actually take advantage of this free game giveaway. Lol. Alright. That's that. So I guess I'll recheck the box to the south and see if that's also restocked with some. Guess servers were overloaded so much the devs decided to switch them down until fixed/activity lowers. They just power down the servers. There's too many people. They'll get bored with it and forget about it, and then we can turn them back on. Okay. Thanks for the free game giveaway. Wonder what their point was with it. Yeah. Hello, friends. Oh, hold on. I gotta give you likes.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Yeah. Free's free. I just wonder what do they benefit by giving the game away for free? I guess the intent was maybe people enjoy the game well enough that they buy the director's cut, which just happens to also be on sale right now. And they're just like, yeah, we'll squeeze out a few more $1,000 out of this IP real quick. I guess. But, oh, we released the director's cut, so now there's nothing for them to buy. Quick, undo that. Oh, also our servers weren't ready for people to actually play the game at all. Undo those. What a mess. Also, my inventory, what a mess. Ugh. But I think we're fine with what we've got. Turn this into them and then head back up north, turn in those 2 things.
Come on.
Oh, they did an announcement for a Death Stranding 2. Ah, okay, that might be. Ill-timed marketing. Got it. Unless is Death Stranding 2 coming out, like, in 2 weeks? Otherwise, people are gonna forget about it by the time release time, like, finally happens. That's always the case. Whew. I never understood the point of announcing something and advertising it months in advance, because people aren't gonna remember or care by the time it's finally out. Whereas if you advertise something, it's like, hey, it's also available next fucking Tuesday, people will be like, oh my god, I know what I'm doing on Tuesday. You hit that immediate hype and get those immediate sales. I know we're kind of addicted to pushing unfinished products right now, but like, where the am I going? Alright, truck, listen here. I might have to leave you here for a bit. It looks like we can get around here, but battery. So I'm just gonna leave you here. I'll grab the stuff that I kind of care about off of you, which is everything? Question mark. It's a lot. I definitely don't care about the second bullet gun very much. Hematic grenade I might need in 18 seconds. Maybe. I don't know. Old wine for the Elder. I'm already 5 stars with them, so meh. Also that crud. 5 stars with them. The film director I haven't even met, so there you go. Those are main mission thing, side mission for the collector. Just some lost cargo for him too. Yeah, okay. Can flame. Good luck, truck. Because I don't have... Yeah, I don't really have much anymore in the way of utility. The mule truck battery, the mule truck speed, presumably also its capacity, the mule truck is just bad. But it is something. How is Cyberpunk nowadays? Is that actually, is that a game yet? I've heard a couple people mention it, and they say they enjoy it well enough, but I don't know if that's like... I don't know if that's like a sunken cost fallacy type thing, where it's like, well, I already spent the money on it, damn it. Because I never pulled the trigger to buy it, because I always suspected it was going to be kind of iffy, because Witcher 3 was only an okay game, and Cyberpunk is a totally new thing for them, and their development crew had changed around a lot, and really all signs pointed toward it not really being a super phenomenal release, so I was never interested in the pre-order. But I'm still, like, kinda generally interested in it. I'm just waiting for it to be thoroughly gone through. And maybe also modded. I don't know. The problem with this trend is I'm not even really sure which direction I'm meant to be going, and the map isn't the most helpful thing either with that. Like, we can do that to generally stay on course. But, you know, it seems like it's actually kind of just a straight shot. Alright. Less buggy now. Still the same game it was at launch for the most part, just less buggy. Plenty of mods now since they added mod support recently. Game is great for a one-time playthrough. Might be something to look into at some point. Because I know my wife owns it, because she was interested in it because she's really into cyberpunk stuff in general. And I think she played through it, and I don't remember her complaining too much, but I also don't think she ever beat it. I think she got distracted by a different game.
Well, if it isn't Sam Bridges. Very good.
Collector, join my guild. Let's rebuild America together.
You certainly aim to impress, don't you? If there was such a thing as a porter honor roll, your name would surely be at the top.
Cloudpunk? Good cyberpunk game that's mostly a narrative where you play as a delivery driver? I can ask, I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. Rogue Heroes Ruins of Tassos on Steam. You and your friend playing it, very nice. Might have been in one of those Steam lists that get recommended. Rogue Heroes sounds familiar, but Ruins of Tassos doesn't. What sort of deal is it?
I suppose you've piqued my interest in the outside world somewhat. However, as I still have reservations concerning the UCA, I'd prefer to enter into a contract for the time being.
Okay.
I trust that won't be a problem?
Look, you can join my guild community too, that's fine. Co-op action RPG, Zelda clone. Doesn't sound familiar. I can look into it. Aw, yeah. There's still a, off on the right, the little, I think that might be the Ludens fan. Don't have a proper connection to him, but I'm not sure if I do get a proper connection.
It's done then? Excellent. I knew I was right to call on you. Take care.
What do you give me? Come on, skip to the good stuff.
Good work.
Ugh. Just a color. The memory chip that I found, by the way, as well.
Thank you kindly, Sam. I'll treasure it.
These fucking contract people who don't actually join in, so they don't give you anything proper. Just eventually I can... I think I can recycle stuff here, and I think I can maybe fabricate, but they don't teach me anything. It can recycle and claim stuff. Can't make anything yet, though. He needs to join officially for that. Alright. No, not that. Private locker. Yeah, I got everything. Okay. So we're okay to continue up north and probably just abandon the truck completely. probably. I guess I could maybe bike down there to grab the few things that it's got, but not sure I cared too much. I'm pretty fine with just accepting those things are gone. Because I can't fabricate here, I can't make one of those cool PCMs or whatever to make a charging station. Also, I don't even think way out there is in the network. I don't know if I could make a charging station even if I had a fabrication kit. Oh, who's this Yeti guy putting ladders across like this? Easily done. Friends. Look out! I'm coming through! Ugh, really? Turning in this thing, it's not what you'd expect. That's my excuse. All right.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
I don't want to talk about the route or distance that I move with this one, though. Don't judge me. Good. Not subject to evaluation. Good. Good answer. I was busy. Upgraded the compass? Objective marker displayed at all times. Okay. Enabling the never hide. Will drain my battery though? Okay, fuck you. I'll happily just tap G every once in a while to keep it up. What the fuck? Drain my battery. This is also going to be quite bad, isn't it? Yeah, pretty bad. Almost 8 times the necessary length. It's still 1 thumbs up. I'll take it.
Oh yeah, I got something for you. Hope you find a use for it.
Is it a new color for the glasses I don't wear? Oh, a severed head. Oh. Okay.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
It's like some face paint, but like a face plate or a face paint template or something. Hey. I will I don't have as much as I thought I did. Oh yeah, I put a lot of the lost stuff on the truck, that's right. I guess I'll do the next official one to the weather station. Chiralium gauge. We got ghosts. Ghosts, steep, pointy rocks, and rivers. Bring ladders, bring your pens, bring a fucking bridge. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm not bringing stuff for a bridge, though. I will take another climbing anchor and a few ladders. I'll take a repair spray. I'll take a couple more grenades. And I think a long-range bike. See what we can do. Oh, yeah, I guess store that for now then. Let's put it all back there, it's all fine. We'll sort through the inventory proper afterwards. And then use vehicle, park it away. Because I feel like I can't use the bike very much because of the terrain and also because of BT territory, but I don't want to not be able to use the bike because it's out of fuel. I'd rather not be able to use the bike because the train doesn't allow for it.
Oh my god!
I know, I'm thinking ahead. It's a scary thing.
Up to 21 months now. Hope your throat gets better soon.
Oh, thank you very much, Yellow Victini. Yeah, me too. It's quite annoying. But thankfully it is just annoying. It doesn't hurt anymore. But thank you, welcome. How you doing? How you been? Alright, this thing, we're gonna load that away. Climbing anchor with 3 uses still. The bola gun supposedly works on BTs, but I'm not sure how much I trust that. And I think I'll take another grenade as well, honestly. Ew, power exoskeleton level 1. Gross. We can melt that down. Ah, okay, I do have 3. Good, good, good. Okay, confirm. Recycle. Level 1 skeleton. Because those are actually kind of... I don't know if the level 1 is worth it much. But generally, they give you a decent amount of stuff. Yeah, not bad. Better than a pair of boots for 4 resins.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay. 3 ladders, 3 grenades, spare boots, bullet gun with plenty of ammo. I would like to change bike as well. There we are. The creepy grandma? It's the president of the United, I think they call her the US president, but the United Cities president. Maybe both. She's definitely not dead and is still alive. Definitely. She definitely didn't serve as a crematorium tutorial that's never used ever again. Holy shit, wait, what? There's gotta be a lift or something. Okay. Well. That all seems kinda fine. It's tough not having an actual, topographical view. You just gotta eyeball everything all the time. I'd be tempted to see about this, because this screams trap to me. It's all trees and rivers and most certainly haunted. But I don't know if we can make it up that. We'll find out. Okay. Yeah, there's absolutely BTs everywhere. So what are we looking for first? D1? Because I did it kind of backwards. Yeah, D1. Water's not so great for batteries on vehicles, but that's fine. And as long as it's not red depth, we can go over it. All the loose crud laying around, don't currently care about it. Yeah, alright. The stuff in the van has vanished. Or it's about to. It'll be sent to another player's world, in quotes. The rain as well. I assume we get BTs here pretty soon too. This fucking thing. Right. So that's what I was wanting to get up. I'll be honest, it looks not so great. Yeah. A big one. 113. Okay. The hell? Is that a rainbow I just saw like right in front of my face? Alright. Generally a ladder up would be great, but we're kind of just short here. Because I think the ladders are only 10 meters big. Could maybe do a couple ladders in like a zigzag pattern. I'm just not getting the shiny on the opposite end. Oh yeah, there we are, like that. I don't think that's gonna work. $14.11. It's assuming that's a right angle down there though, which I don't think it would be because I think we're at a bit of a slight slope. A second ladder over there ought to work though, I think. I can't just climb this, eh? Oh shit. He's thinking about it. Oh, he was thinking about it. Ow. You deserve that. Yeah, the rain, it's called timefall. It accelerates the deterioration of stuff. Our packaging has a coating to protect it a bit. When that coating runs out, though, as far as I know, the goods within don't get damaged. It just means that if you fall, you're super gonna fuck the stuff within. Oh, does it also directly damage the cargo? Okay. I've had some stuff that got real close to being damaged then, but never actually quite damaged. But we got a cool spray, container repair spray. I brought a couple, it turns out. I thought just the one. We can, you know, a little bit of hairspray on there keeps the rain off for a bit. You're better off applying that in dry conditions. But it does still work in the rain a little bit, to some extent. And then I assume at some point later on in the game, we're going to be encountering, like, fucking monsoons. Because there's a wind system in the game as well, that just, like, one area has utilized. So I think we're going to get, like, monsoon-type conditions that will just absolutely fuck you. But no rain here, though. Ah. So how badly did the stuff get hit? There's also the sort of this icon here. The stuff is like sheltered beneath another item. Currently the bola gun is acting as like a big umbrella kinda. So I think that's also a thing. Really just the gauge here is the only one that's applicable for container damage. Which it took a little bit of damage because of a weird jump that I did. Good as new. It's so peaceful here, he says, heading directly towards a rainbow. And if that's marker D2, should be something of a pass that we can go through. D3's over there. I'll head to mark D2 just to check off that we've been there. Hello, rain. Press control, slow ourselves down to a bit of a walk to maintain balance down hills a lot better. Pretty chill so far. Though I suspect I was correct in my thinking that this was BT territory here, so I think I've done well to circumvent that entirely. I did something similar with the wind turbines on the first region. There's a spooky forest you go through. I went through the forest the first time, as probably everybody, but on the return trip I opted to take the mountain approach along like the far east side, I think it was. Kind of just like up and around the whole thing. So it seems like I can maybe just get straight... Available quick hacks. Well, I don't want to never hide that though, no. I guess that's what that's going on about. Oh, that's what I was on the left. There is what I was looking for. There's a bit of a hill. Not too bad though. I think that's what C2C1 is going on about over there. Yeah, it looked pretty fast. The very instant I touch red, it'll sweep me off my feet. Yeah, that's just like, that fucking plummets you. Jesus Christ. Yeah. It looked like it was going a little quick. It's like just a heavy stream down a mountain. All the water that's hitting the mountain up there is melting off and following that path specifically. So it's like, just everything kind of points to it being not a cool thing to be in. And also there's the cliff. Right. And also some shit for the collector way out here. Yeah, great. Fantastic. It might be okay just trekked up as I had plotted out, because over there is looking a little...
There we go.
Looking a little not too great. Probably like a good 40-meter incline. Well, actually... less than that. It's not that bad over there, actually. Do I have your missing UPS package? Not on this trip. Probably in some storage locker somewhere, though. I tend to just hang on to those until I find a nice bulk of them to turn in. I mean, the package is already lost and forgotten about, so what's another, you know, few hours? I like to make it worth my while, though. There's another rainbow there. That's a little further out, though, I think. That might be this area, perhaps? Built a bridge east of this weather station that manages to cross 2 stream segments at once. Has like 7,000 likes now. Ah, yeah. Well done. Goodbye, rain. Pretty easy when you can manage to avoid BT territory. Not that the BTs are really much of a thing with my grenades, but...
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Delivering cargo.
Hello. Sam Bridges, right? We've been expecting you. The gauge you brought is going to save a lot of lives. Let me do a quick inspection. Oh, wonderful. It's in perfect condition. Thank you.
Kind of fun to see players use structures you build. Oh, I can imagine. That's why, like, I was planning on going online. Like I said before, either later on this region or maybe in the next region, where there's maybe less of a concentration of players all at the same time doing stuff. But if the servers are down anyway, I'm sure those servers will be back at some point, though. Special alloys. Special alloys. Oh, jeez. The director's cut servers work? What? Okay. This just keeps sounding more and more skeevy.
Once you connect us to the network, we'll be able to share our measurements with everyone. You mind doing the honors?
Every single time we do this, this is like the 9th time we've done it, and he still looks around in wonderment like, oh my gosh, cool. But really by now he's just like, yeah, no, this is just what happens. He should know this by now. Although he was still shocked about Timefall in the opening cinematic when he reaches out to grab the photograph after it drops in a puddle. And he's like, oh, geez, the Timefall rain. Ah, oh, my hand. And it's like, oh, I guess he doesn't know about this stuff, but he's been here for like a decade? Question mark? Was always one of my big gripes with the opening cinematics of this game. It's like the people who have supposedly been living in this world for so long don't know how this world works. Because the player doesn't know how the world works. So they need to forget that they know how the world works to learn along with the player how the world works. Ooh, PCC level 2. And a floating carrier. Oh my god. Local data from the weather station enabled Bridges AQ to add data for a new structure. Huh, just a nice shelter for it. But what? Have I only just now enabled weather then?
The station was built before the Death Stranding. Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Unfortunately, we lost contact with our weather satellites a while back. Interference from chiral clouds. So it's been tough to measure chiralium levels and predict timefall. But thanks to you, this weather station can finally function as intended. You made our jobs easier. Now let us do the same for you. We won't let you down, I promise. Take care.
I see you got the weather station back online. Excellent work, Sam. When a region is integrated into the chiral network, it's also brought closer to the beach, in a manner of speaking. There's a significant impact on chiralium levels, and measuring that impact is one of the Cupid's primary functions. The more we know, the more accurately we can determine where to expect timefall and when. Without the chiral network, we'd be left guessing. Oh, and thanks to your latest accomplishment, you can now review the weather forecast via your cufflinks. Check your map. You'll see. Ought to come in handy when you're planning routes. I'll keep an eye on the chiral density from right here in my lab. It's not too far from South Knot City. Keep processing those orders and you'll put that region on the grid soon enough. Good luck, Sam.
Oh my god, next.
One more site.
Jesus.
Keep it up and we'll be finished before you know it. The weather station's forecast should be visible to everyone on the chiral network now.
Yeah, I get it. Weather's a thing.
Via your cufflinks. Could be useful when plotting your routes.
Fuck. This game's great for people who don't listen or read or pay attention at all. If you've got like 8 kids to manage on the side of your PC, but you also want a game at the same time, Death Stranding is perfect for you because they tell you the same shit like 50 times in a row in quick succession. Jesus H.
Weather forecasts can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Should come in handy when you're on the road.
Weather forecast functions now available. Press T to bitch about the weather. Okay. I'll do it. Ah, jeez. Weather forecast. Blue for timefall, arrow indicates wind speed, and direct. Yeah, the weather never used to. There was exactly one time thus far, I'm pretty sure it was tied to the story though, where timefall / a BT zone manifested in an area that it had never been before. And it was down the hill from the Ludum fan's house in the first region. North of the river, there was always BTs. South of the river, it was fine. Until a certain point in the story. But I ended up just hucking grenades and killing them all. So the zone ended up going away anyway. But that's been it. And I've always been wondering why timefall doesn't actually like move and change, because it'd be such a cool thing to coordinate with weather. And, well, here we go. You just have to play 30 hours into the game. That's fine. I'm sure if you beeline, it's probably faster than that. WNS to alter time for which weather forecast is being displayed. I want historical weather. It won't let you see into the weather's past because it doesn't want you to call it on and it's bullshit when it's wrong. Yeah, alright. It would be like way cool if you wouldn't flash around all the time. Alright. So there's just massive time fall in 30 minutes everywhere but the engineer's house. Yeah, alright. Interesting thing, but I don't really get a great prediction for it, but yeah, alright. Something. I can at least see where timefall is currently. Cool. While I'm here, by the way. Plus 5 XL packages with this. Good God. Build a safe house at the designated site. Also upgrade it. What the hell? Okay.
We've added a timefall shelter option to your PCC. They're perfect for keeping you and your cargo dry until the weather improves.
Shelters are equipped with cargo container, repair spray, and are heated in order to keep cold weather at bay. Yeah, I suspect we're getting cold weather here pretty fucking soon.
A floating carrier is a kind of tractor car. Chiral crystals keep it suspended in midair, allowing it to move unimpeded over rough terrain. You can load one up with cargo and tow it to your destination with minimal effort. If one's not enough for your needs, you can hook it up to another and take 2. Just keep in mind that carriers require a steady supply of chiral crystals to operate. Make sure you have enough to get where you need to go.
Blizzard Soul brings up an interesting point that it could be that all the exposition in the game was added on later because it's hard knowing if players will understand what's happening by just visually seeing things. And for sure, that's probably a large amount of it, where you can have in your head this, you know, the story that you're trying to tell, and you're trying to visually tell it, but the worst thing that you would want to have happen is if, like when I was playing Outer Wilds, the DLC, just the way that information was presented by default in that DLC just doesn't work for me. It just, my brain doesn't make those connections, apparently. I'm flipping through slides and then they're just standing there, and then I flip a slide and the music swells a little bit and there's like these bird things flying. I thought those bird things were evil, and I thought, oh shit, keep an eye on the sky. That's not at all what it's saying, though. Like, at all. Not even close. But I've gone in with this assumption now that that's a thing. And it kept happening. And that's the worst thing. You definitely don't want that. In a video game, at least. In a movie, it's fine. People can rewatch a movie. There's less of a time investment in a film. If Hideo Kojima was making a film proper, I feel like could do something cool with that, maybe. But in a video game, though, you definitely gotta dumb it down for people. I don't mind too much watching 30 minutes worth of movie at the start of my video game. It's fine enough, I guess. It's a little annoying, but I do start to lose patience with being babied the entire game. Automatically deployed when placed in the field, then loaded with cargo and attached to the waist. Yeah, right. Also used as a mode of transport, and up to 2 can be joined together. That sounds amazing.
Congratulations, Sam. Your PCC's leveled up, so to speak. It now has the capacity to produce more complex structures. I'll let Mama fill you in on the details.
Sam, I've added a safe house schematic to your PCC. It's a fairly large structure, so it'll take a lot of time and materials to build. But once complete, it's pretty much identical to a private room. Give it a shot.
Okay, I'm glad Hardman needed her to explain that. Okay. Foundation underground facilities as a private room. Can be used to rest, shower, and perform fragile jumps. Ooh. Okay. Obviously special alloys up the ass, though. Okay. Cool. Cool. I will build 2 floating carriers to try them out. Oh god. Shit. Okay, the rest of it's just on the ground. Hold on. Let me arrange cargo. That didn't get much better. Okay. It also gave me a floating carrier. Got you. Store that away. And a couple of the grenades away. Probably all the grenades. I don't know where it's wanting me to build this, but I assume it's going to be kind of safe. Yeah. And, can I, like... where'd they go? Like, I wanna use these. Are you just like a vehicle now that I can just throw stuff onto? Yes. Yes! Dude, like, this is like useful information that they could just tell you about doing this part of it, but instead they're just like, holy shit, the weather! Alright, I'm taking these back. How much does this thing hold? At what point does this thing, because it sounds a bit like it's just a sled that we tether to our waist, at what point does this become way too dangerous to operate? Alright, that's everything. I'll optimize what I've got on me, and those are other floating carriers. Yeah, alright. I'll private locker both of those, how about? Alright, let's go. It's really nice that it utilizes a similar, sort of a vehicle UI. Oh my god!
Okay, Sam. Find your way to the building site. Use your map and compass if you don't remember the way. I'll contact you with additional instructions once you get close.
Use your map and compass if you don't remember the way. The dude is invented for the 6-year-old playing this game. Man. Die Hard, man. They did you dirty. I mean, it uses crystals to levitate, so I guess it can hold just so much. It also stops pretty quick too. Yeah, alright. I am the hand truck in this game. I should have been a female protagonist called Lori. God damn it. Where's my Death Stranding mods at?
Nobody out here. Let us damn fools.
All right, you've made it. Let's get that safe house built.
You good to go, Sam? First, equip your PCC and select Safe House.
Oh my god. What the? No, not that. Not that at all. Jesus.
Come on.
Sam, you'll want to get those materials over to the safe house sooner rather than later.
Okay. Awesome.
Thank you, Sam. This safe house will be a boon to countless others in the long run. I'm not just talking about the porters who'll use it as a stopover on the way to the weather station, but
What?
the people they help.
It's
and
right
the people
there.
They help. We're all connected to someone else, Sam. But you'll have the honor of being the first person to rest there.
You're like 100 meters from the fucking weather station. Just keep walking the rest of the way. Oh. All right. Damn, I mean, it's even got like its own storage thing. Like it's pretty fucking, it's expensive as heck, but man, it's kind of cool if there's like always this sort of through route that you have to go that's also a bit long. The safe house is just like plunk it down, all the shit that you find you can just like collapse it all there, and then I upgrade it and I can do fast travel from it then. I think it had said. Yeah, enter private room even. Room color change, resistance, storage capacity. Okay, just the resistance and stuff, so it lasts longer, basically. Okay, it seems like it's got everything already.
Your work is greatly Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
You did it, Sam. You beat the mules. I haven't checked my mail in a little while. We probably should. 12 unread messages. The request for pizza already did that. Fabricate stuff anywhere. Pneumatic grenades. And blood bags. Find your lost cargo. Guy who keeps asking you to bring him pizza seems my cargo somewhere near his shelter. Okay. Pneumatic grenades way more powerful. Use a lot more of my blood. Weird symbol. Chip, I think we just did that. Yeah, we did that. Oh, okay. All right. Mail, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic. I'm glad I checked that. All right, BB, what's the fuss over here? I hear ya. Looks like it's sleeping. Hey, you. Wake up. Do things.
You okay?
Oh, jeez. All right. Do I want a fragile jump anywhere? I don't think so. Because we got another main story mission thing to accept while we're here at the weather station.
You shouldn't have. What could it be? What could it be? Oh, look. It's a beanie. You love these.
Can't tell if she's a still mother or just like actually dead.
Oh, what about you, little one? Would you like me to open it?
Oh, I hope it's car keys.
Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here? A spaceman.
Oh.
Gotta give my buddy his present too. Won't be needing this anymore. I'm done fighting. You're all that matters to me now, so I'm gonna stay right here with you. My friend will know what to do with this one. Well, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Don't forget the thermal drill. I feel like he's gonna rob a bank. Jeez. And then, yeah. I'm sure it's cooler when you're like going down a hill or something, right? I hope so. Oh, there we go. I just hold forward and jump again to give it a bit of a kick. Because otherwise it's kind of awkward having to be like, oh gosh, downhill, and do a quick like jump 720 and mount the thing, and then a quick 180 again, and jeez, goodness gracious. I guess I'll turn this in while we're here. I think this next mission was having me head down south into the next spooky territory. Then I suspect we're going to be trying to cross or get around or something this mountain. We're going to learn about cold weather and all that. Yeah, wheat seed delivery for Timefall farmers. To Timefall Farm. A suitable name, I'm sure. We got... I'm not sure what that icon is. A hill and rivers. Okay. Bring a ladder, bring a trumpet to twirl, and bridges. Oh, that's mules. Oh, okay. Mules have a much scarier looking symbol than fucking ghosts do. Alright. I think I'm okay with stuff. Couple floating carriers there. Like... we'll load the objective into the carrier. Should be fun. Then if I fall, it's still whatever. Bullet gun we can use. Couple ladders. I'm not too sure I need 3 blood bags, 3 grenades. Spare boot still. Climbing anchor if we need it. I think I'm alright with that. I'll even put some spray on the carrier.
Order assigned.
Thank you for coming. You really... Well,
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Yeah, I feel like it's just like a piece of their antenna or something got caught in some wind and blew away. Like, oh, could you pick that up right over there? I'm too comfortable on my armchair.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So we've got remove all markers. Just south a lot. As per usual, I'd like to take the mountain if I could. Or so. Rather than taking Ass Crack Valley here. Just take the safer along the side route and just rope down. And then switching over to not filter. Cycle map. Okay. Heading southbound. My route's looking pretty clear though until we get to A1. But that like comes and goes. Okay. And right, we're going backwards, so A5 first. I don't feel quite so lonely now with this little guy. We should put some googly eyes on it though or something. And turn it into comic relief as well. Why is there a pair of balls in this mountain? Whatever. There's ghosts somewhere out there, though. I don't know if that's going to be A3 territory or if that's, like, really far out there. I can't tell with the slope.
Akin to predicting the future. Some animals have a kind of sixth sense that helps them to avoid danger, but we have something far better. The ability to gather data and act accordingly. Only humans possess this power to plan ahead. We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like. And our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere along the line, we lost sight of tomorrow. We reduced ourselves to animals, focused only on the here and now.
I think this dude is a weatherfolk sympathizer. I'm not sure if I can trust him anymore. I always feel like I'm like way the fuck far away from anything, but then you start seeing stuff like that and it's like, that's totally a way that you could use to get up there. There's a little bit of space from me. Alright, it's gotta be... Oh no, never mind, there are containers there. It's gotta be like totally empty for me to surf it, I think. I was gonna try just a part of the hill. Not that I like get thrown off the mountain and well, everything just explodes. That looks like a fucking insane hill that I have to climb over there though. Yikes. Oh god. Music! Sorry, it's gotta be done. It's absolutely super fucking copywritten. And there's also just no music audio setting. So, we get to just be muted. Fucking... damn it. The music is generally cool though. It's not my style, but it's different enough. It doesn't really follow your typical suit of like, you know, your opening sort of faux chorus into a verse into chorus into verse into chorus into solo into chorus and then outro. It doesn't follow that at all, the music. Low roar specifically, but the rest of it also seems to be pretty unique and different. At least I know I'm fairly safe though, because the music doesn't really come in very often unless you're, you know, fairly well off. I think I also bypassed another BT area because it often usually comes in when you went through a bit of a stressy situation with BTs. I can't wait till like finally bump into a BT area again and just get my ass reamed because they've actually just like been progressively getting stronger this whole time and I've just been kind of skipping them, so I haven't been following the difficulty curve at all. Here's the farm. There's... what's that? Oh, that's mules. Okay. Pretty proper mule thing. It is like a super satisfying thing though, going through a BT area stealthily and all that, because you don't get weapons against them at the start. You don't even really see them. I don't really know when I started being able to see them. I think I got like a rep up with BB, and the detection became a lot better, so I can see them when they're fairly close. But the sort of panic and stress of trying to stealth through it initially, when you really don't see them very much, your little gizmo's going apeshit that's detecting them, and you don't really know how close they are exactly, or how close is too close. And you finally make it through those areas, and then it's like, you know, you go over a hill, and it's just like, oh, and you see the town up ahead, and fuck. It's really well done. BT stands for beached things. Like a shore beach. Beached. Like a beached whale. You need to be able to stand still to see them and not hold your breath. Yeah, I'm not sure if that was always the case, though. It was pretty much when I got the quest to do hunting with the grenades that I noticed, oh, I can just straight up fucking see where they are. Huh. Okay. Delete, delete, delete. Certainly made things a lot easier with being able to see them, though, let me tell you. How's the music going? $110. 100 is fine. Alright. Cool. We got rain, apparently. The weather forecast. Oh, timefall accelerates patches the time for anything it touches. Why didn't you tell me that earlier? Well, we're almost there. And I think the timefall kind of fucks off here. We're pretty much, I was thinking that was going to be a cliff that I have to like rappel down, but turns out I can just run down that. Leaving here may not be so simple. Jesus. All right. We're almost there. It'll definitely stop when we enter its region. Yeah, it's all like marshy and wet and gross here too. Disgusting. I'm so slow. Ugh. And they got a wide patrol out. Really wide. Maybe that's our way back though. It'll probably bring me with its battery just far enough that I get swarmed by BTs when it runs out. How awful of an idea is it to enter BT territory with a vehicle? Like, worst idea ever, or only a bad idea? We did it. Oh, welcome to bitrate hell.
Cargo verified.
Yeah. You've done it a lot and sometimes deeply regretted it. I see it working like genuinely like this was the worst idea ever. What was I thinking? Or oh my gosh, that was such a close call. I don't ever see it being like, yeah, fuck yeah, that was a good idea. I just don't see that happening. Here's your seeds or whatever.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. Bridges has always been so good to us. Amelie was a dear friend in the early days. She saw the value in what we were doing and led the effort to get our farm up and running. We've been waiting a long time to join the chiral network.
Let's have a look at that wheat you brought, shall we?
Well, I'll be. Did you really bring us this much? How on earth did you manage? Oh, bless you.
I feel a little dirty for literally just walking over here, but like... Maybe I should just fall for the obvious trap and just walk straight there. I didn't even go that far around, even. Gonna be the type of deal where when we're working on getting 5 stars with these people, we'll probably have to find a quicker route or a more useful route rather than going around all the time. Because like I said, I think coming back, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take that same route. And there was never an opportunity really for a nice, like a rappel rope or anything. I think this delivery is a freebie. Just slid down the hill with the cargo carrier and walked along small stream with the music, no problems. Yeah, it could be. It's like the weather station. I also sort of... I think there is just that one BT area in that really nasty rocky area that I was able to bypass by using ladders, and that's that. Like I get this a lot with games sometimes where it's like I have a kind of a, I guess, creative way of handling a problem, and it always feels like I skipped so much by being at all creative. I don't even consider using a ladder to be really that creative. It's just a fucking ladder.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know Fragile, would you? If you see her, pass along a message for us. Tell her, thanks for saving our hides. If she hadn't stepped up, South Knots and our farm would have been wiped off the face of the earth. She's a hero. And you can tell her I said so. All right, the network. Think you can get us online?
We're doing it.
So, Sam, you've been run down by mules after they pinged your cargo, right? Well, to help prevent that from happening again, we've upgraded your own cargo scanner. Say you're about to get pinged. If you time it right, you can return the favor and cancel out their pulse with your own. They'll be none the wiser, and you can carry on without worry. Timing is everything, though.
Dude, I'm gonna parry sonar. Well, radar, I guess.
Thank you.
Cool.
Now to start really using timefall to our advantage. Our farm will be a world first. Truth be told, we've got some test fields, but without the ability to predict timefall, the results have been less than stellar. The timefall around here was fairly regular, so we had a reasonable idea of when to plant and when to harvest. But then the terrorists went and threw everything out of whack. Too many dead, too many craters. Weather became impossible to predict. The network's forecast ought to help us get back on track, thank goodness. If all goes to plan, we'll be able to expand our operation and use timefall to cultivate whole swaths of land. We'll continue our genetic research too, of course, and see if we can't find a way to help develop a sustainable ecosystem. Hell, maybe we'll even stumble into some answers about the timefall while we're at it. We got our work cut out for us, but I'm up for the challenge. Thanks again, Sam. You've given us hope for a better tomorrow. I can't wait for the harvest.
That's the way, Sam. Halfway there. You can do it. Huh? Well, would you look at that? You've only just brought the Timefall farm into the network, and already we've got new orders. May as well make use of the return trip.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
We've already got new orders. Plural. One. One order. Alright. Fragile delivery to Timefall Porter. Yeah, maybe? Let me sort some shit out, though. Not a lot to sort, honestly. I'll store it in my personal locker. Yeah, right. Because I want to beat up some garbage. I want to drive that. I can't stop. Onward. Yeah, or not. Okay. Jeez. We're not quite at a dead end down here. Could be there's like loose stuff to pick up over there. Maybe? Take a look at it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
My robot's tripping me. Wah. There's a whole lot of not much over there. Oh my god, that's terrifying. How am I finding the game? Completed it the other day, loved every moment. I'm having a great time with it. This is like almost a perfect type of game for me. Just about. Started playing it over the weekend and haven't really done a whole lot else. And there's like nothing at all over here. Nothing at all, not even like some random supplies. In the director's cut, there's a construction station for a racetrack here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's really nothing otherwise. Sadness. Okay. I was gonna go beat up some mules. Start thinking about wrapping this up pretty soonish too. Only issues I got with the game really is just the characters who claim to be living in this world for a while don't really act like it at all. Just for the sake of exposition for the player to understand what's going on. They act a bit odd. And like, balance-wise is a little casualized, but I'm okay with it. Like, oh, a way to take out BTs finally. I wonder if it works. And like, it absolutely works, and these things are really cheap to make. So it went from really tense stealth section into just kind of a slowly delete things section. Kind of weird. I'm still waiting for it to sort of step up and become a thing again. Jesus, yeah, hi, hello? What? This rainbow, holy shit. Is there something over there? God, rainbow's almost attacking me. It's an effect when you pick up chiral crystals. Oh, really? I never noticed it before.
There we go.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, fine. Also act like they don't have a hint of empathy, considering they incinerate living BBs like it's trash day. Well, BBs are just tools to them, though, is the thing. They intentionally try not to relate to the baby at all, and just use BBs as tools, literally. Kind of like slaughtering livestock for the meat. You know, it's just you don't really care about the animal. It's just meat. All right, still not much here. Yeah, but that's not the way they see it, though, Lizard Soul. I mean, It's not that they don't have empathy, it's just that's just not how they do it here. It kind of gives way to certain discussions that I really don't care to discuss, and you know, it's just that's just the way they do it. Alright, fuck this. This whole area is just nothing. Not even like ceramics or anything out here. It's just basically desert. Alright. Northwest. We will... Ooh, I'm looking on my compass.
Come on.
Hopefully surfboard most of the way. Whee! Poor thing. Jesus. This is just a farm. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Get back on, Sam.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Fort Bridges.
Come on. Just keep kicking, Sam. You got this.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wonder if I should make a bolo launcher. I was kind of waiting for the return ping. It usually comes like really fast. I was gonna see about parrying it, but maybe I did? Hey, a bullet gun. Oh, I had a bullet gun. Haha. I knew that. A couple things for the weather station and then two. Fine. I suppose. I'm not sure where to bring these special alloys though. I think for now I leave them in there. I think that'll be something to put away at a more convenient location. Like the distribution center, an example. Because it's, you know, somewhat central. Where's that van at, though? If they park it up, they done? The rain spook them that much? Because what I like to do for the materials is, because of the way that cargo is loaded onto vehicles, with it being more so about space rather than weight, is I like to just condense all the materials into the biggest boxes possible. And then relocate them. So if I can get a kind of convenient route going for accessing down here, we could see about the storing stuff here and then lugging it up one day with a van or so. Wait. Yeah, fuck you. No, you. Shut up. Alright, well, the truck's leaving, I guess. Oh, there's a few. I don't know what they were all doing way out there. Oh, Jesus. But they're coming now. Right at the throat. Yeah, he's dead. Turned his back enough. I guess it works. Yeah, no, he's knocked out. So, where's your driver at then? Not sure if I ever got a ping on it. Yeah, it looks like headshots with the bullet do actually knock them out straight away, which is really convenient. Because when they're sleeping, they just get like a couple taps by a friend on their shoulder and they're awake again. That was a bit high. Yeah. A lot of materials here, but honestly, it was the van that I wanted. It's a little frustrating that I can't bullet somebody off the van or anything. They're just totally immune. Ooh, I saw your flash. 2 more over here. I'm not a murder hobo. I'm not murdering any. Hey, you better run. You better run. They're like, shit, get back to the van. Gonna get you. Come here. No. I almost slipped. Get out of there. There's a lot of stuff here, and you guys leaving this thing out in the rain is not doing it any favors. I hope you have another one parked somewhere. Otherwise, I'm gonna be a little bit sad, I'll be honest. I think there's one parked in that big tent there in the middle. Stomping around like Jason Voorhees. Jesus. I'm scary. Hey! Ooh. Good hit. Hey. Where'd my thing go? God damn it. I hate it when it does that. Oh. Wow, I can't even parry this guy. I will just fight him then. There it goes. Now it's out. For sure. Gonna get you. Alright. Cleared. So bad news. There is a truck, but it's not parked inside. This thing. So we'll have to do a big condense. Because all these containers have just 80 and so that ain't gonna fly. I'll have to bring this to a camp, recycle it, and then withdraw it in bigger lots. I'm a unicorn. You cannot spray them with the protective hairspray stuff that I've got. There might be something for it eventually, but the one that I've got does not work for it. Sadly. It is a great way to repair a bunch of cargo all at once, though, because you spray the vehicle with it and it sprays everything in its capacity. So that's really cool. The only other way to repair one of these that I have found, since you can't put it in your garage, is you just kind of leave it parked in a camp that's still somewhat active, and they will eventually bring it back, and they'll fix it up. It takes a while, though. Hairspray! Fixes up those containers nice, though. Oh yeah, gotta look real good. Oh yeah. Drop it. A little bit of litter. They don't mind. They're mules. Yeah, it's a little too much work though for the mule truck. It's not really worth all the effort. It's an option though, and I find that to be quite cool. A bunch of stuff for the farmers. A bunch of stuff for me. That looks like the most efficient way to stack this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's good. Late game Jenga. But you're going to be full, right? 8. What? Ah. There. I think that's all it can have. Oh no, a little bit more? Okay. I never know how XLs interact with this thing. Okay, cool. I do like ceramics. I need to not sprint with this. We're like so low on battery. Although.
Nice.
I think we did get a buildy tool thing. Can make a charging station. Need to also watch how tall we get here, because you can be so tall that you knock stuff off on the ceiling. You could also be too tall to hide in grass as well. Or it's just like straight up just, they clearly see you, your backpack is as tall as a mountain.
1 foot right in front of the other.
Bunk. Damn it. I've had to a couple times take stuff off my stack and just carry it in my arms while crouched. Like, I had to do that out by the ruined shelter because of the route that I took in to get over these, like, ruins. It's like a big ramp, basically, but you can go underneath them. But all the stuff that I had taken out from the ruined shelter was so much that I couldn't fit beneath there anymore. So I had to undo the tower a bit and hold a couple big uns by hand and, crouch my way through, and it worked out eventually. It was a bit slow going, though. Yeah, alright, now you're full. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do, then. All this really lightweight crap that you've got. Offload it. And take all these heavy things. Okay, that's too many XLs for you.
Oh my god!
I know, I'm frustrated too.
Happy New Year's. Sexungsvirsig, meine Goethe. 4 Jahre, bald, sehr bald.
Well done, Brian. Just encourage Brian. Tell him he did good. Thank you, Ove. Happy to have you. Welcome. Very soon for 4 years. Jesus. I suspect the ladder I don't need. Small resins. That definitely doesn't give way to an XL, does it? No. How about a medium? No. Like, is there a space thing somewhere in this that I'm not seeing?
Paperboy got a 3D update. Wow. Woo.
Paperboy! Internet Dragons tier 1 11 months. Next month? For 1 year. Paperboy. How about two? I'd like to think 2 smalls equals a medium, maybe. Yeah, that works. Alright, and we can't even fit in a small anymore, so that is as full as that is going. We're leaving behind a power skeleton and a PCC, which I can maybe use to make a charging station. Hostile territory nearby. Oh, fuck you.
Sorry, Sam.
Ah!
I'm gonna have to ask you to build that somewhere else.
Okay.
Flagging that spot is off limits.
Okay. Fine. Still can't even fucking... Jeez. Can I get in yet? Ugh. This truck sucks. A couple grenades then. Now do I fit? Oh, passenger seat, why? What do we even have? Is that like a rusted as hell bullet gun or what? Yeah, it's a nasty bullet gun. It's the only bullet gun that I've got though. Alright. It's largely this massive ceramics that just won't go. We'll offload all that and then maybe the XL ceramics can go on. Then I think that's full. Yeah. Yeesh.
Okay.
What a load. Wow. It's even loaded in like toward the back too. Not even correctly loaded. For shame, Sam. For shame. And if my shit's okay there, which I think it is. Ooh. I like how Paperboy came up and we're now bragging about how old we are in chat. Ugh.
Construction complete. Begin scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
You're not that old. You are telephone book old though. You're probably like 30 to 34 years old. That's where most of us are. We're all there. We know of, like, the oldest of old shit, without ever having to use it for the majority of our lives, but we still know of it. So it just makes us seem even older. It's like rotary phones, yeah, absolutely. Never actually had to use one very much though, but I know of them. Black and white TV. Of course we know about those. Some people still had them.
It's so kind of you to come and
Some
see us
people.
again.
God.
Hey, I got a lot of respect for what...
Everyone does.
It's like that kind of in-between of grew up with it and really just grew up alongside it, per se. Hop sends her love, but got her chained echoes and she has been subsumed into it the last few days. That's been me with this game, honestly. Chained echoes is a good one, though. I mean, back in my day, there was a phone number that we called so you could get the time and weather. I mean, fuck. Seems like such a wild thing nowadays.
Added a new function to your Odra deck. A human scanner of sorts.
Okay.
That way you can tell if a sneaky mule is hiding behind a wall or whatever.
Okay.
Can't keep it active all the time though, so be careful.
Oh yeah. Weather Channel back then was a game changer. You know, like Weather on the 8s or something, where you're just watching the Weather Channel, but I'm talking like a phone number that you would call, and it would give you the time, date, and current weather. And I think it also gave you like a small forecast of like the next hour, but it was really just like what's currently happening. That was a thing. Don't know if I remember the number though. I remember star 69.
Well, don't be a stranger.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Then break down, the truck is too far away. So here's a wild fucking idea. Open your shit so I can drive through. So I don't have to leave this parked in the rain. Because I don't want to make a shelter for it. Although the shelters might not be so expensive. There was also these massive plastic flashlights that were also a radio. That were like, this is the thing to use in case of a storm emergency. But they weren't weather resistant or anything at all whatsoever. And they required like, I think 3 or 4 of those big C batteries. Everyone had them. They never worked because, well, the batteries, goddamn. Such shit. Everyone had them though. Recycle. I always forget where, like, I'm always looking for like deposit materials or something. Alright, that's... And that was a spare. I will give you the one off my back and wear the spare. Same deal with the boots. Ceramics. Okay. Could have been D, the really big round ones. Could have been D batteries. Now with that, I can pull out like a big metal. It sucks doing it with this place because I don't have a whole lot of rep for them, so they can't really hold very much themselves as it is. We'll go for that though. Something to get us started. Load them up. And confirm, put back into recycle, to then get in these basic ceramics that we had left over. Confirm. Okay. That's just going up there for something. Alright.
Thank you for your contribution.
I'm gonna see how much a little timefall shelter is so I can park beneath it. It really depends if it's a foundation or not. It's the foundations that you have to build more stuff off of. I was very lost and confused. Charge me up! Because my exosuit's out of power too. Oh, I don't have an exosuit on anymore. That's right. I was gonna do a switch. I also don't have shoes on, I think. Lol. Maybe if you walk around enough without shoes on, we get the bloodied feet and I can play the toe picking minigame again when we rest. You just rip some toenails off. Pretty cool. It's not actually a minigame though, I'm sorry to say. There we go. On the younger side, only being 30. Wow, little Vavi. Nah, you're like right there with the average. Anybody younger than like 24, I would say, is significantly younger than the average. Alright, we're good now. And then timefall shelter will build just like off to the side or something, I guess. Oh good, it just is what it is. Excellent. It's also kind of small though. Well, will this protect the truck? I suspect this won't work. Kinda? Ish? Ah. Burn, burn. Look out! Ugh. All these teeny tiny containers, ugh. Some destroyed metals. Well, maybe there's some juice on that. Dude, imagine how pissed BB would be if I murdered somebody. I'd never hear the end of it. Can I just drag the carrier behind me? Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna just offload that. We'll just drop it. Drop the stuff off, then turn in the couple rep things that I've got. Did I check? I can't see what they got in them from this view, huh? I don't know if I checked all the boxes, though. Because there could still be some lost materials here and there. Because the sooner I get these dudes started up, the easier that this material condensing is going to be. Okay, that's all for the weather station. That's not great for me. Well, yeah, let's try that. Offload what doesn't fit. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Nah, I don't fit, no. Damn it. Why can't I just carry things? How about now? Perfect. Welcome back, Lithriandel. All well on your end, I hope. Limited inventory, the enemy of a hoarder, and Yeti. Also, the enemy is a hoarder, and I'm also, too, a hoarder, and it's just awful. It's not easy. The mules, though, I totally get them. Like, I understand. They're just in it for the thrill of the haul. They just want to deliver. Yeah, shit.
Right on.
Bit of a cold weather for a hike, isn't it? At least here it's getting back into freezing. It warmed up a bit, but... actually, before I return those, let me... recycle... Metals is fine. Ceramics will be fine. Special alloys looks like all of them. I guess chiral crystals too, why not? Fill it up. Because if I can start up with them and they increase their capacity, they also increase what they have on hand, and It seems to be percentage based. Like if you're 10% off of max, then when they upgrade, they stay 10% off of max. So handy to have them fairly full up. I'm not sure if this will be enough to get a star up anyway, though. It'll be close. I think we can get that 4th star. Yee. Boom. All just free stuff. So it's not really percentage based. Not sure how it works. Some sort of threshold system, though, maybe.
Take care of yourselves.
Yeah, yep.
Yo, give me free things. Hey, come back. No.
Good work. New order available.
So now we can... God, the thing is, though, like... With just the floating carriers, I guess it works in a pinch. If the truck just, like, melts and disintegrates before we get out of here. Because I'm wondering if I can squeeze in one more quick trip to the mules to steal stuff. How close are you to full? Oh yeah, if we can grab a few more things, that'd be worth it. Make one more trip. Double check their lockers, mostly. Ah, shit. Ugh. That would have been such a problem. Oh my god. This thing does not look like it has much life left to it. Yeah, we'll just go for it. I was thinking about leaving behind the cargo that I've got beneath the timefall blah. Waiting to just see if he'll just roll off on his own while driving. Yeah, it's kind of going through the fields at a pretty good pace, and then a wheel pulls up next to me, and then I realize that's my wheel. And then I died. Mule boots I don't care about at all. The mule boots are worse than my boots. They're a little bit heavier, 0.5 to 0.4, but they also just, they don't last very long at all. Better than nothing, I suppose, but I'd almost rather attempt going barefoot instead. Look at all this shit that's spewing around.
Stretch my legs.
What the? Alright. Love just hoovering stuff up. Ah. The thrill of the haul, am I right? Alright, what's that leave? Metals. On my back. Ladder I don't need. Climbing anchor I don't need. Auto arrange, leaving me with almost nothing. Oh, a cringe drive over here. I gotta get it.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Awkward. It's happening again. Oh god. Yeah, right, I think like the floating carriers, I can have two of them at once. I don't know what the limits of one of them are. I feel like just two linked carriers could hold more than the truck can. This truck is awful, like... I know it's just a mule truck, but man, I hope our own trucks are better than that.
Right on.
If that truck is still around, then I think we still have a little bit with this one. But there's still a little bit of this backplate that I can see, so that's a good indication, I suppose, right? Maybe? Sam needs rest. He's seeing shit. Or rather, isn't seeing things. I might be, like, really close to unlocking the truck. If I just continue the main story just, like, a little bit more, I've probably got it. Because when I did the bike, they said that they were working on another thing and it'll have it for me soon. And I assume that would then be the truck. I don't know. Let me guess. I can't fit. No, not by hand. Maybe on my back, though. I'd rather get special materials in. And then we do an auto sort and see if I fit. Fuck! Alright. It's life. Alright, this truck is almost ruined. We have a problem here, like, soon. I need to get on this thing. Go! Keeping an eye on that battery. It plays surprisingly well with mouse and keyboard, but I could see for immersion, the haptic feedback and all that, probably helping indicate how your load balance is doing and everything too. Can definitely see how that could be a cool thing. Shit. God. The world's falling apart, Sam. We have to go. Skip.
How did you get this? I don't know what to say, except thanks.
Oh, bye-bye. Coffee cup?
Thank you for your contribution.
What? Tell me some things you like. Coffee cup. Okay, let's get some coffee cup lore in here. So many fucking tips. Just marking everything as red, basically. There's a Triumph Bonneville. Coffee cup. Jesus Christ. Coffee cup. Coffee cup lore, everybody. Literally coffee cup lore. Alright. I don't think it's a memory leak. That's what I thought the first time because it happened after playing for several hours, but it happened earlier this stream and I'd only been playing for like 2 hours. And I hadn't really done a whole lot, but I suspect something related to that, yeah. It's gotta be, right? Yeah, that's too much, but these... And all the special alloys. Confirm. Just noticed we have a lot of floating shelves up there. The more you look at it, the more cursed it becomes. We will place... some of this cargo. Lost cargo as well, I think I'll place. In a private locker. And then we can claim... larger chunks. I guess all three? Sheesh. And 3 lots of metals. And resins. I really don't care about resins. Yeah, carry by... It's only 392 kilograms, it's fine. They can carry these by hand. And these, I guess, have to be loaded onto the... a lot of stuff. Private locker. Okay. Private locker's got everything. The only use for resin that I have really found is the shoes. But you need, I think 4 resin for tier 1 shoes and like 16 resin for tier 2. That's it. Alright. So, what do the weather folks say here about this rain situation? It never ends and it's here across everything forever, for all of eternity. It'll never not rain. Okay, excellent. Thanks, Weatherfolk. You're so useful. Fucking typical. Alright. Then... I need to fabricate. Really two, but I have to put some metal back in for that, do I? So fabricate. 2 carriers, because I think the one I left back at the barn, it was a little too glitchy. I didn't want to risk running into there and breaking my vehicle. And then... leave it at that for now. Double check my... private locker. Container respray. For sure. Lost cargo. Definitely. Jesus Christ. Alright. These things hold so much. What? Alright, on to carrier 2. Okay. That's all I've got though, huh? So container repair spray. I've got blood bags. But yeah, like my grenades and stuff are gone. Because I'm not sure if we're running into BT territory or not, so... I'll take a few of those. I'll take a spare pair of boots? Question mark? A couple more repair sprays. And anchor. Ladders. A lot of the stuff I already had once upon a time, but oh well. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh. One moment. Okay, yeah, 300 max. Yeah. This is gonna be like a 2-trip job, I think. Wait, what? Oh, that's... wait. What? Hold on, I think I confused myself. I think I had multiple things selected in on accident. Off of Carrier 2, Shed 71. Okay, not really an option. Carrier 1, shed 140. $420 now, what? Okay. Yeah, alright. It's a lot of materials. Understood. So then I will take some smaller portions. That's okay. Thankfully, there's no loss doing that. And then... it's like 120 kilograms worth of metals, and we'll see what we can do with that. Okay. It's not a lot. I think I will place one of those away. Keep my weight nice and light so I can still climb up mountains and hills and everything, because it's not a super straightforward, clean, cool route. Oh, you're so a little bit heavy, this guy. What the fuck? What? But it was so not before. Okay, whatever. I just don't know how to read these menus, I think. Oh yeah! I'm like a little train. Oh, this is nice. So where are we heading though? Because we got a little ways to go. I think this time around we'll try just a straightforward through their territory and up into the weather station. Straightforward. I don't see any rainbows, so I don't think we actually have BT territory. Oh yeah. So if I had one of these empty, would I be able to surf it while having the other one still just like behind me following? God, a water tower just vanished. Shit. Is that really... that's what I want to go up, huh? Oh god. Alright. We'll try it. Metals container damage, but that's just a 50 metals. It's going to be some garbage out in the middle of nowhere. We're going to get a lot of warning messages about stuff like that pretty soon, because I had my hands on most of this stuff, so it all It all changed possession over to me. The real Skyrim journey. Yeah. All right. They seem to be okay at swimming. The water is the first thing to not load. When it starts acting up and textures stop loading, it's always the water, and that's what threw me off the very first time. I thought it was just some kind of, I don't know, like a dirt path type thing. Fucking nope. I almost got washed away, because that was like quite a bit of yellow water I just happily jumped into. Yoink. Heading there anyway.
Oh my god!
I caught myself, it's fine.
30 months, we do be growing old.
We do. Thank you very much, Semtexigon. Tier 1, 30 months. We are getting up there, on God, for real, for real. The face when you lost cargo for the Elder on the other side of the map. Some of it is really, really far out there. But that also makes it really worth doing, though, doesn't it? Because you get a likes bonus for distance traveled. That's why even if you can't quite make it the entire way, you may as well drop it off at like a nearby center. And you still get pretty okay credit for it. Gee, sure could go for a Monster Energy right now. Oof, see how tuckered out I am. Come on. Come on, get up, let's go. Don't you fucking do this to me. Drink it. Oh, refreshing. Couple more weather stations over there. I'm gonna do it. I never know if it's a little creek or not. God. Oh, dude, I'm gonna get totally hosed on one of those little fast streams on top of the mountain up by the weather station. I'm gonna get annihilated. Lost cargo machine oil. Oh yeah, I think I'll buy one of the mule cargo things. Friends. Hey you assholes. Pay attention. What do y'all do you got? Bullet gun, smoke grenade, climbing anchor. Alright. It's less effective in the rain, but I made extra for a reason. So much hairspray. Oh, God. Just drop it. I don't care. fucking the Timefall Park Rangers can come get me then. This is why I wanted to have kind of a light load. I wasn't anticipating picking stuff up along the way. I kind of forgot about that somehow, to be honest. But with the uphill journey here, my stamina there, the blue bar on the center, it's just draining so fast. Gotta chug that monster energy. But it is confirmed a very chill route here. So my little mountainside route that I took, I don't feel so bad about that. This is actually just a pretty simple whatever route. I don't know why, but it is. So that's fine. We just might want to look into a better route for Weather Station to everywhere else. Depends how bad that BT area is that I passed over. Recharge exoskeleton. It charges slowly over the course of the day. Even if it's cloudy, it'll still charge. But when it gets low, I just need to stop sprinting. I've been doing a sprint this entire time for the sake of time, but I can also just go normal speed, and it doesn't drain anymore. And yeah, with the PCC, as long as I'm in a networked area, I can just plonk down a quick recharger. No problem. I don't think I brought one with. I usually don't bring them with because they're pretty heavy.
Drink something, dumbass.
Yeah, condition just is what it is. There's nothing you can do for that I know of. Just gotta replace it at some point. Which is easily done at any mule area. They almost always have an exoskeleton there. Okay.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution.
And that is weather station stuff. Return just underwear? Straight up? Alright. Dude lost his undies out there. I don't know. Brings it up to 121. But what's this all about now? 315? Oh, that's mine. Oh, yeah, that is mine. Alright, come along. Still think it should have stayed lost, the undies. Just some rogue underwear floating down the creek. I don't know. I grabbed it. Wow, Sam, you're really, thorough. +1 like. Yeah. You see, Die Hard, man, it's all about going that extra mile. You know how much Lost Undies smell by now? They're probably fine. They've aired out. I don't know if Timefall stinks any, but they probably smell pretty swag. Look, if Duke doesn't want his undies back, then, you know, maybe Sam needs a new pair. Oh. Undies, previous owners. We'll get a whole list going. You think Sam wears underwear? We never see him put it on, or ever take it off. The way he dresses so quick before and after a shower, I'm tempted to think he's just got like, just like one of those rip-off onesies with the buttons down the sides. It's a lot of likes for some fuel that I found just over there. Just a mere 6 thumbs up for the underwear base. Oh, he enjoys it as much as the houseplants, though. The day is saved. Alright, 916 more thumbs up. That might get us close to maxing it out. Okay, that 5th star is a monster. Alright. Yeah, fine. But hey, level 2 of the floating carriers. Pretty cool.
Here's to you, Sam. Don't ever give up.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I will rip apart my old ones. Goodbye, level 1 carriers. Now level 2 is my best friend. Well, I mean... Oh, let's get a second one. Live a little. Fantastic. 600 kilograms. Ugh. It's like I just picked up an extra 4 SAMs. God, the truck can't hold shit compared to me. Plus, I'm not sure, I don't even know if I found out the space limit of these things. It was 6 XLs or just the 4 XLs? It's gonna be like 30 or so small things. Ridiculous. Grenades, blood bags. I will carry them on my back for a moment.
Thank you for your...
Do I still have ladders? I gotta get going and wrap it up, but yeah, I got an anchor and I got a couple ladders as well. Alright. So I'll see what I can do then about finding a kind of a cooler way off this weather station mountain and see what I can manage, because I suspected there was a BT zone here, and I'm 98.3% sure that I'm right about that. And I just kind of bypassed it with bringing my bike over, which is, I don't think parked well. Durability is still 100%, so I don't know. I guess it's not raining there. A couple ladders though, and I was able to just completely go around and bypass it entirely. Was a very calm, soothing journey there. So maybe if we don't mind a little bit the mules over there, we could just east right off. Probably get a bridge built up here proper and work our way through or something like that. Always did straight down the hill east, but with the bridge across the river. That's exactly what I was thinking. Probably something like that, because I assume it's more up here is to be. I can't imagine it being like this whole thing. It's possible, but that to be a very large BT area. I don't really see it being that. So I'll poke and prod with it later on, but for now I got to get going. I'll do that probably after dinner or something. Also, like, probably rest and reset Sam, because good god. Yeah, you can see the rainbow there. There's another rainbow out that away, though. Which, if Sam would wake up. Oh, okay, that's gonna be like this area. That's gonna be the hell that we go to get to whatever this city is. So that's gonna be that. And so there's not so much layering. Oh wait, this is my truck. Right. I forgot I parked that down. Man, I went way down there. Okay, yeah, I think this is literally just like a tiny area across the river here. I think it's pretty small. So we should be okay just going east straight across and bringing materials to build a bridge or so. I'll do that tonight after dinner. For now, though, I leave you. I'll probably be streaming this tomorrow as well. I don't know. I'm currently on very much a stream whatever I happen to be playing mood right now. Shelter is down a bit more. So we'll see. At some point also, I assume my streaming in general becomes a little bit more of a whenever I have the motivation for it. Just so I can focus more on YouTube, because I don't really have that much time anymore to be doing the streaming in this capacity. Maybe I bring it down to just a couple days a week that I stream, maybe just like Tuesday, Thursday or something, I don't know. We'll see. I gotta get some more stuff going on with YouTube. Why are there Bluetooth areas in this game? You know, I actually don't know exactly where the beach things are coming from specifically, so I can't even really answer that sarcastically. I'm not sure.
Work is great.
Like, I think there's just some people that are, like, super powerful and are able to summon them. And they're just creating them because they can. It's complicated.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Can export save data for the director's cut? Is there any hoops to jump through for that? Or is it pretty much just like oh hey, I detected non-director's cut stuff. Do you like want to use that? And I'll be like, yeah, and then it does, and it's cool. Because you said you sent me a key for it, so I guess I'll go for it and try it out. The handcuffs are basically my PDA. It's I don't know why they have to be so much like handcuffs. I guess it's just the object that they modified for the tech. Export save data under system. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll do that then.